Hello and welcome back to Blood Forest. We have a special episode today. Hey, make sure you hit that like button. We have two of our players here. Our third player is not here today. Today is not one of our normal days. Um, we have Forgotten Dreams.
Hello.
That's Jonathan. And we have Shannon as Sabina. There's Shannon in the background. Okay. All right. So last we left off, um, we had a brief um, exchange between Shannon and Garrett, her sire. We had that separately, and in the house at the same time as that was going on, Jonathan was with his sire, Desdemona, and also Mr. Bridge was with his sire. And after Mr. Bridge left the room with his sire, everybody throughout the house heard him scream, "I'm free!" Which kind of interrupted like the flow of what was going on with the two other sires because you hear it. Um, and you hear him uh, go down the stairs and out the door. And at that point, the sires decide that they're going to go ahead and leave for the night. So your sires say goodbye and they start heading out the door. Um, Jonathan, what are you doing?
Well, Jonathan is gonna go to the refrigerator and find some food. Normal food,
Okay.
not vampire food.
Okay. Did you eat your vampire food for the night?
Not yet, no.
Okay. All right. Shannon, your sire has said goodbye and he's on his way out the door. What are you doing?
Um, you know, waving until he's actually gone from sight, and probably wait to see him leave and, actually drive off properly before she does go. Um, Immediately check her phone, go to her room for a second or two before she goes and see who everybody else is.
Mo is sitting in the middle of the foyer on the floor in a like position, talking to himself. Um, so, uh,
She'll put well noises on her phone on loudspeaker as she goes past him, but she won't do anything else. And then she won't interrupt him. She's hoping that heightens the mood for him, and then she'll, you know, look for anybody else. I'm assuming she'll stumble upon Jonathan at the fridge, midnight snacky.
yes. Yes.
Is there like a island counter in this kitchen?
There definitely is, yeah.
I'm sitting on it, and I'm lighting a cigarette.
Okay. I hope you're sitting on the stools at the island.
Nope.
No.
Sitting on the island. No, sitting on the island.
Oh, boy. Well, in that case, Jonathan will finish pulling out stuff to make a sandwich, turn around, and see you sitting on the island. Like, is there some primal desire people have to just sit on things that aren't seats?
You've let us know that it's an annoyance of yours, so now, what can I say? It's a temptation I
I
enjoy.
see, I see.
Mm,
So,
mm.
the person who has the guest house, the person who has all the cars, the person who goes out and
No, no,
drives
no,
to your
no.
restaurant and fights with some
Okay.
mobsters.
You didn't do no fighting. No,
I
no,
am the
no.
one who shot out the tire and killed them.
You're taking all the credit when I wrote them also. Fine, you can
No,
take the
no,
credit.
I'm not taking all
You
the
can take
credit. I am just
You
saying.
can take all the credit.
You
Thank
can't
you.
say I did not fight
appreciate
the
it.
mobsters.
Yeah.
When in fact,
You fought.
I did.
I say you fight the car. You fought the car.
Sure, I fought the
you,
mobster's car and I won very heartedly.
Something that can't fight back. Well done.
I mean, it can, but just not in that particular circumstance.
Mm. Okay. Just. I've had
But
a rough day. Can I please just? I'm not. Okay, I'll sit on the chair if you want me to, but I'm gonna
Thank you.
have this one little bit nugget of enjoyment in a really, really shitty day.
Oh, the cigarette doesn't bother me, so yeah, they're fine there.
I don't like high-backed freaking stools. They're weird, but fine.
I just start making like a triple decker sandwich right there. Pull out my little cutting board, slice up some fresh tomato.
How was it with your side?
You know, catching up, things like that.
Catching up. So you have met them before.
Yes, I have.
You seemed familiar. They've been watching you the entirety of your life as well.
Yes, they have.
You find that comforting? You don't seem creeped out. You seem quite happy about it.
A lot of things don't creep me out. I'm just gonna be honest. I've been surrounded by people who watch me for a living, and I just nonchalantly point in the direction that Jason is probably through the wall in the security room looking at the security cams at the moment, but I just nonchalantly point in that direction. It's sort of a normal thing at this point.
But you pay. It's different.
That is true.
You want it. You ask for it. You seek out that.
This is true.
Different.
Slightly different.
You sought out Desdemona?
No.
Oh.
No. Yes. No.
Yes.
Takes a bite.
She give you all your demon swords?
I'm sorry?
Oh, your demon swords. You've got haunted swords in there in the room. I don't know. Haunted demon.
I have haunted swords in my
haunted demon swords.
Haunted demon sword. Haunted demon swords. I see. Interesting. Good.
Okay.
Is that the only strangeness you've observed? Haunted demon swords?
No, lots of strange things today, but I thought we collected them, like those people who buy I don't know, a guitarist's cursed pick or some shit off eBay.
I wouldn't buy those off eBay now.
Well, no, they're hundreds of years old, but yeah, I don't know.
No, I was a bit of a, how should I say it? A little bit of a history buff for a time, and I went to a few museums, saw a few nice pieces, and bought a few nice pieces from their original owners.
Original owners, it's the museum. They put you in touch with the original country that they come.
No, I mean, they were blades that were owned by the family who had some tie to the blade's origins. I haven't bought any blades that were simply donated by country.
Is that respectful?
Yes, it's better than paying a country. Have you seen France's prices for swords? They're ridiculous.
No, that's not on my daily shopping list, but, maybe one day when I get fuck you money.
Well, seeing as I have fuck you money, And then some.
Yeah.
What brand is that?
Probably still the Marlboros that she had from before. I don't think she's had a chance to. Listen. You and your fucking cloves. No wonder you don't actually have a partner. Kissing somebody who like smokes clove cigarettes all day. Yeah. There's a reason you're single.
First off, I choose to be single. Thank you very much. I have had a lot of suitors, unfortunately.
Oh, okay. Well, so it wouldn't be. I was going to do an insult joke, but that doesn't work because that'd be voluntary. Don't worry, continue.
I go into like one of the pantry drawers and open it up, and there's like a Ziploc baggie, and it's got like Dejarum Black, like 10 of them, and it's just a drawer.
Are they
full
cloves
of
or are they different? What are they? Is there any
Dejarum
good
Black
ones?
are cloves. Yeah.
Any nice ones? That won't
I will pull
make
out
your
a single
breath stink
Dejarum
like
Black.
clove.
Oh, well, no, all of them will smell.
Is there any but don't smell like cloves?
I have cigars.
I'll try a cigar.
Okay, that's in the cigar room. Well, lounge.
Yeah, I'm tired. Sure.
So I'll like half eating the sandwich. I'll tuck the clove cigarette behind my ear, and then lead her over to the stairs, take her upstairs, and go all the way to the end of the hall. And then on the far left, where you would think there would be another bedroom, I'll open it up, and you can see that there's a little library with some like really comfy like plush leather couches, and a little coffee table, a coffee brewing machine, an electric kettle for tea, some like different blends of coffee, and some different blends of tea. And there's a large bay window that looks out over the courtyard.
Mm-hmm. Cozy. Do you have any Russian caravan tea?
I think I have a few.
Ooh.
Yeah.
I wouldn't mind.
Okay, I can set that up, and I'll start making that.
You hear a polite knock on the door.
Yes.
And Mo sticks his head in. I gotta talk to yous.
Are you gonna stand on the door the entire time, or are you gonna come in?
Well, I'm kind of scared to come in. 'Cause what I got to say
will what? Lead us to brash anger in which we bash your head in and throw you out the window?
Nah, nothing like that. Really, it's just that Sabina said I should check in the human shit, and so I checked into the human shit, and you're not gonna be kind of pleased about the human shit, and I don't really feel like getting yelled at or nothing. So
tell me. I will yell at you if you don't tell me. Just tell me, please.
Pours tea in background.
Well, I guess I should start off with like apparently you brought some humans home that are related to Sabina that were supposed to be in the guest house over there. And
what do you mean, where are they?
Well, they first they ate some food and hung around, and then they called a lift, and then they got into the taxi and they went to the hospital. And I had to call my police contacts to make sure they don't get in trouble and nobody questions them when they go to the hospital. So I took care of that. But So they're gonna be okay. At first, if I hadn't called the police contacts, they were gonna get arrested and shit. So that was
What did I get
taken
out this
care of.
morning?
Well,
Thank
if they
you.
would have run from the cops, they would have got shot and died. So I needed to call the. I needed to. Okay, so I averted crisis, and so they're like at the hospital, and both of okay, so your dad's at a surgery and he's at a little recovery room and he's in like his private room with apparently some
My
guards, some
uncle?
human guards. That yeah, your uncle. I get them mixed up, or they're just human. Well, I mean, they're important. I mean, this guy's like close to you or whatever. He was at the hospital. Guess that's the uncle. I
He's,
guess it's the dad that
yes.
died. I guess it. Oh,
He,
sorry.
he had a successful surgery, yes?
My condolences and all.
Mo, did the uncle have a successful
Uh,
surgery or not?
yeah. Got shot 4 times, which I thought was kind of overkill because they only shot the other guy once and they punched him once, and I don't understand why they only shot him once and punched him once and he was like out. I don't get
I
that. I
thought
mean,
he
if
was
I got
shot 4
shot
times.
once, if I got shot once, I'd still be fighting. But
I mean, yes, but
I
that
don't
is
know.
you.
Humans,
There are certain people who don't deal well with being shot.
Which
humans.
which one was shot 4 times? Because my notes had that as Vadim was the one who was shot 4 times. I'm trying to.
Oh, 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 yeah. Yeah, it was oh, I don't know, 4 times, 1 time, I don't know. It's confusing. They were
But how,
shot a lot. Okay.
so,
They were
so
shot a
my
lot.
uncle surgery in Vadim. How is Vadim?
Uh well, he's already in his room too. He got
So both in
yeah, they're gonna
recovery.
be fine.
Okay.
They're gonna be fine.
Okay.
That
So what was
So
Vadim guy is the only one awake though.
okay,
That
hold on.
Vadim guy.
Can we clarify what exactly was the news that you thought you would get yelled at for?
Was he a vampire? Is on his way to the hospital. And
okay?
I figured that I
Let's move
better
and talk.
tell
Let's move and
you.
talk. Let's move and talk.
How come I have to stay at the house? I can't move. I can't move. What do you mean move? What?
Because we're going there now. So who's the vampire? Do you know? Can you describe what they look like?
Uh, uh,
You can
it's
come with
the
us to the car as we go to the car. So move and talk.
okay. Well, I can go to the car. Okay. It's actually a
Let's
woman.
go. Let's go.
Her name's Lena, and she's a Sabat, and she's on her way to the
Are you
hospital.
there?
I think
What?
I think she's gonna try to get the uncle or whatever. Um,
Don't worry about it. We'll ensure Uncle's safe. Let's go.
I just don't think your guards are prepared. I necessarily.
No, don't. We'll sort it out. Thank you. If anything else we need to know that you forgot about, just text us, okay?
Oh, okay, I can do the texting. I can do okay. All right. So I did the human stuff. I'm good, right? You're not angry, right? I did the human.
I put
I
down the
appreciate your
brewing
efforts.
cups of
Thank you.
tea that I had
Thank you.
poured and just kind of look at it and just go, what a
No.
waste.
You want a calm, never filled trip? Never filled. Listen, I like it cold. I'll have it later. Thank you. Let's go, Jonathan. Unless you want to miss out this trip.
There, well,
Well,
and I start.
you
I
can't
pass.
go by.
I go past Mo.
Can't go by her. She can't go by herself. She can't. She's not enough. She won't threaten.
I keep going, and I go ahead and move downstairs. And I'll go get Jason, and say, as I get to Jason, I'll simply say, "Hey, we need to head out to the hospital to go check on Sabina's family."
Okay, boss. Can I talk to you in the security room for just a second? Just a second. Just a second.
And I come inside.
Just
close the door behind me.
separately. They close the
That's
door
fine.
in front of you, Sabina. Something wrong with the cameras.
She'll be calling people when this is going on.
Oh, that's right. Yes.
There's something wrong with the cameras.
Yes, there is.
I can't see you on the fucking cameras. There's something wrong.
Yes.
There's something wrong. I see everything you pick up. I see you. I know you're there. I even ran out to check that you were there. There's something wrong with the fucking cameras. I got to get a technician out here in the morning.
No, let's.
I can see everybody else. I can see everybody else.
I look into his eyes and I just say the word calm. Calm down. Relax.
I'm calm.
All right. So, we don't need the technician. I'll explain it to you later.
Well,
but let's
why
stay
not?
calm. We'll get that handled at another time. There are some more important things. So, why don't you go ahead and get ready, because I need you to drive us to Emory.
Well, okay. Sure, boss. I'll do that right now. And he goes, gets the keys and gets the car ready.
Okay. I'll go ahead and open the door to the security room, and I'll head out to Sabina and say, let's go ahead.
Is there any flasks in the kitchen, travel mugs or anything like that?
Oh yeah, they're like travel coffee mugs, and they're not the small ones either. They're like the giant ones.
Beautiful. She's putting a point of blood in there and quickly bring some coffee for her uncle while that is going on. We're also trying to call probably have back chief Fabian. She's probably calling yo, I thought you were going tomorrow. Why are you without me? Rude.
You get a text message back. What you talking about? We're fine.
Why are you not taking me with you? I'll see you there. You owe me, rude relatives. And then
Then you get a text back. Shit, how did you know we weren't there?
Do I see her texting on her phone?
Yeah.
Okay.
She's grabbing this stuff. Okay, we're going. Messaging my rude relatives. Okay, let's go.
Oh.
And she cleans up whatever mark she had, and she takes the flask for her dad. I'll clean this later, I promise, Jonathan.
Mo is like, that won't really do anything until tomorrow.
What are you talking about?
But it's before midnight. It's before midnight now. It's after midnight. It is tomorrow.
Well, yeah, technically you're right.
And I will be helping her. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Technically. Yeah. Well.
Shannon is breaking out like crazy.
Go faster, okay. Car, go, please.
You're breaking up, Shannon. Yeah, You're breaking up.
It's fine for me. Is this any better?
Yes, that is great, fantastic. All right.
Yes.
So, we'll go out to wait for the car to pull up to the front. And
No, no. Peaceful though.
peaceful. Yeah,
Peaceful.
we're taking the Phantom.
Unless
That's why.
people bring out guns.
Yeah. So we'll take the Rolls Royce Phantom.
Okay. Jason is out front,
Mm.
and he's in the car.
Okay. I'll go ahead and open up the door for Sabina.
No violence in hospital, please. Thank you.
Yeah, well, that's why I'm taking my gun off of you when we get in the car. As I close the door behind her, go to the other side, get in the car.
No. Protection in case I still got a
You
hit on
can't
me.
bring
but
that into a
anything
hospital,
else?
Sabina.
He's gonna. You okay? You got no weapons on you?
I lower the cup holder of the Phantom, and I just pull mine out of the holster and place it into one of the, like very loosely into one of the cup holder slots.
And the rest.
What'd you say?
You broke up.
And the rest.
And that is the only gun I have on me.
Any knives?
No,
Any
I wouldn't
swords?
have any. I wouldn't have any
Any
knives or
daggers?
swords on me, or
Any
daggers.
anything else that constitutes as a weapon?
Would not have it on me at this current moment.
Okay.
Okay. Jason is driving.
Okay.
Any conversation in the car?
So I need you to go ahead and I tap the other cup holder.
If I die because I don't have a gun on me, I'm not gonna haunt you. You know that, okay? And she reluctantly puts it down.
You're free to do so. Yes. Any other weapons on you? Any knives, daggers, brass knuckles?
No. They're all at home.
Hmm. Any hair clips that could technically be used as a stabbing object?
No.
All right.
Just my hairspray and a lighter. I don't intend to.
I don't think they'll have an issue with you bringing that in.
Since when did they do such? I mean, I guess good.
They have metal detectors at the front. They don't do searches. Well, actually, sometimes they do. If you've ever gone in and you see the one guy who's a deputy, and he'll have his wand. They started doing that stuff ever since COVID for some reason.
Okay, fair enough. Guess this makes me relieved.
Jason in the front seat say, there's some masks back there for you to put on, as you enter. We're going to go through the ER. You might want to put on your mask, COVID. You might want to put on your mask.
Yeah, I'll grab mine and put it on. Speaking of which, I kind of look over to Sabina and say, perhaps I should not go in, though.
Why?
There are a lot of cameras inside of a hospital.
Sure. You're just gonna wait for me outside then?
You get a text message from Mo.
Which one of us?
Jonathan.
Oh. Okay.
Don't let Sabina go by herself. Exclamation mark. Exclamation mark. Exclamation mark.
Maybe this once. And
what?
I will go ahead and... Yeah, I'll go in with her when we arrive.
Okay.
Change
All
your
right,
mind.
so Jason pulls up to the ER entrance. and he says that he will wait next to the car outside, and he will park, and he drops the two of you off. Are you guys going to get out and walk into the ER?
I look over at Jason and say, wait in the car and keep the engine running and just simply lock the doors.
Sure. No problem.
And I'll go ahead and get out, open up Sabina's door, let her out.
Thank you.
You walk past an ambulance and you walk inside of the ER.
Do they have that, like, checkpoint that... Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Do they have the COVID checkpoint?
Yes, they do.
That's me.
But they're not doing temperature checks.
Okay, thank God. I just realized that as we were walking in. I was like, wait a minute. They check your temperature. All right.
Well, what, are you cold-blooded? Because I'm not.
No. It's just that we'd come up colder than normal, and they might question us about that. But that's fine if they're not doing the temperature checks. I'll go ahead and go in.
So does she.
They're just checking that you have your mask on.
Mm-hmm.
And they're asking everybody that's not wearing a mask to put on a mask.
So I look over at Sabina and I say, I want you to stand next to me at all times while we're in here. This way, if I talk to anyone, if they pick me up on camera and that person is talking to nothing, it's suspicious. If they pick me up on camera and that person could reasonably be considered to be talking to you, you see where I'm going.
She nods. What's the height difference between us, though?
Jonathan is 6'2", so...
Significant.
Yeah, 5'9", so...
oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Short little stumpy rumpy. All right. But I'll go over to the front desk with Sabina. I'm going to actually let Sabina take the lead a little bit as we go over to the front desk. That way it seems like she's the inquisitive party, and I'm just there to follow.
Good evening. I'm here to see Oscar Wojcik and the Vadim Karkar.
One moment, please. And you see her typing information in a computer. Yes. They're on the 6th floor. It looks like they're both in private rooms on the same floor. One is in 610 and the other one is in down the hall in 615.
610.
Just head to the elevators right down the hall here and go to the 6th floor.
Okay.
Has anybody else come to see Oscar?
Ma'am, I would know.
I am going to sort of lean a little bit over Sabina's shoulder and try and look the woman in the eye. And I'm going to use Mesmerize, and I am going to say, if anyone else asks, those patients aren't here unless they are a... and you say that for anyone unless they are an officer.
Oh, no problem. They're not here unless it's an officer.
Thank you. And yeah, I'll go ahead and put a very light hand on Sabina's shoulder and start leading her in that direction.
Could have let me ask which one my uncle's was at first, but okay. I appreciate it.
They might have the names on the charts, which will be useful. Plus, I can ask the guards that are there. The guards will know me.
Thank you. Let's go.
Speaking of officers, what is the current police presence as we head up to the 6th floor?
There were 2 officers in the ER. They look like they were talking to a guy in the corner, And other than that, it's very minimal police presence. There's definitely no police at the elevator. So you go to the elevator and you press the button. You wait for the elevator to come down.
It's just
The doors open and a couple of people filter out, and no one else is in the elevator.
Okay, I'll step inside.
she does too, but she's
I'm
also
gonna let
like, if the
her
floor,
hit the number 6 because it'll look weird if I do it.
sure, she does, but she's also sucks in. If somebody comes in here with like a bed, we're taking the stairs, okay?
This is
If
fine.
we're stopping on every floor, we're taking the stairs.
Okay, so the doors close, and the elevator goes up, and it's quiet in here, unlike the ER area. And before you know it, ding, the doors open, and it's relatively quiet on this floor.
Okay.
Immediately when you're walking out of the elevator, you see what looks like not a police officer, but a security guard over by the nurse's station.
Does he have
talking to a
any
nurse.
identifying patches, or is he just straight up wearing a vest that says security?
He's straight up wearing a vest that says security. It looks like it's hospital security.
Okay.
You look like you know where you're going, so neither of them say anything to you as you're walking past.
Sure. If they look our
and
way,
you can see.
I'll give them like a friendly nod.
Okay. The security guard nods back. And as you can see two very large, beefy guys at one door down the hallway and two large, beefy guys at another door down the hallway. There's no other people in this hallway. It's completely quiet.
Okay. Straight to the first one. Vadim's the only one awake, but I do want to speak to him. I do want to make sure nobody else gets to my uncle.
Sabina, I would like you to roll and I would like you to roll a perception awareness, difficulty 7.
Do I have any modifiers for roll specs?
Yes.
Okay. 1 modifier. Bang, bang, boom. 1. 1 success.
Out of the corner of your eye, you thought you saw some movement, but when you look again, there's nothing there.
Whereabouts corner of the eye? Like what room?
You were walking down the hallway, and you were walking past a room, and out of the corner of your eye on the left-hand side of your face, you thought you saw something for a second, and then you turned and briefly looked that way, and there was nothing there. Jonathan, perception awareness, difficulty 7.
Here comes 0 successes. Perception awareness. Oh, 7. Sorry, hold on.
2 successes.
No. Only one. My bad.
Okay, 1 success. That was disappointing.
Yeah.
I got excited for a moment there. Like Sabina, for a moment, you thought you saw something in that room you just passed, but when you briefly look that way, there was nothing there. It's
What
just
room number is it?
it's room 607.
The door open?
Just slightly.
Interesting. So I just like mentally mark it in my head, but I keep moving.
Sabina quickens her pace at seeing that.
All right. So you walk up to room number 610 first. There's 2 guards there. The name on the door says Vadim. And the guards say, "Oh, boss, how you doing?" The other guards down the hallway see you and they motion like hi.
I will be back in a moment. We just need to make something sure with my uncle first, but we will be back very shortly. Thank you.
They look at her and they look at you.
Who's family?
Oh, okay. Well, we were instructed not to let anybody in. We didn't know who she
That's
was.
why I'm
Okay,
here.
okay. Oh, okay. All right. I
Um,
mean, okay.
Has anybody else tried to come in?
Two guys saying that they were family, but we told them no. We told them get
I'll give them
going.
like a brief rundown of like these 2 shady white dudes and see if they recognize him.
Yeah.
Yeah,
anyone
no.
and
Yeah.
Ask for their ID. If their name's like Roshek, they're allowed in.
That's fine.
Oh, okay. Well, we were told nobody.
We weren't
I
expecting
appreciate
them
it.
to come.
No.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Okay, because we didn't let them in. We told them no cookie.
Did they go to the quiet room on this floor? Where are they?
Yeah, they went down to on the other side, the other corridor there. There's like an altar room for praying. You know,
Okay.
they went to go pray, I guess.
Sabina, why don't you go on ahead? I'll go get them.
Hey, thank you.
And I will head that way. Split off for Sabina for a little bit.
Okay. Perception, awareness, difficulty 6.
Okay. As I go by the same room.
Mm-hmm.
2 successes.
As you're getting ready to go past that room, you see a woman. She's trying to hide herself in the corner, kind of in the shadows of the door. And she's like peeking around the door.
Sure.
There is someone in the bed that seems to be sleeping, but she obviously is not a patient.
Absolutely. So she's looking
She has
at me?
she has stark white hair, white eyelashes, white eyebrows, pale skin, and you can see a little fang as she's like sneering at you from like the corner. She's like, yeah.
I look in her direction and I say, "Come calmly, mesmerize."
Hold on.
Do you need me to tell you?
How do I do a willpower roll?
Give me 1 second. If you go to dice and then
wait a minute, slash
temporary
R,
willpower.
These are 1d10s, right?
Yes.
7d10. Okay, hold on.
Let me see here. I just need to jump over to mesmerize real quick. Oh boy, this book is organized horribly.
How come that didn't do it? Yeah. There it is.
did.
There it
Yeah,
is.
2 10s.
Okay.
And
All
then
right. So
actually,
1, 2, 3.
so 3
So that's 5.
successes. Well, does she
Okay.
have a speciality?
Yeah.
I,
She sticks her middle finger up at you.
okay, all right. Hold on. All right. So I don't roll against that.
She's still standing there. She just sticks her middle finger up at you.
Okay. All right. I will stop looking for how mesmerize works then. All right. Well. Do I see that Sabina has already gone into the room?
Yes.
Okay. I'll stand there and stare at her. And I will pull out my phone and I will message Sabina, come. We have a guest.
She is going to speak to the guards at her uncle's room first.
Well, you just got into the room while he was doing that. They overheard, so they just let you pass.
Mhm.
And you just walked through the door. Your uncle's is sleeping, and everything seems fine. And just as you walk through the door, you got this message from Jonathan. Are you going to turn back around, or are you going to talk to the guards, or talk to John? What? What are you going to do?
She's going to speak to the guards, ask again if anybody apart from those 2 men from before have been in here.
No, ma'am. We
Okay.
wouldn't let anybody by.
She would say only let myself and any. She's going to also correct the guards on the way back. Male people with the last name Voshek. Don't let anybody else in without seeing like their IDs.
Sure, no problem, ma'am. Sure, no problem.
And yeah, she'll again thank them. She'll also ask them to have. Are they aware when he's likely to be awake?
No, ma'am. The doctors came a little while ago
Okay.
to check on him. Apparently, the other guy woke up a lot quicker, but than they were expecting. But yeah.
Do any of you have like a little note, something I can write on?
I got my. Do you have? No. I don't carry paper, man. No. I'm sorry, ma'am. We've got our phones. We don't carry paper.
No, it's fine. I'm sure I've got something in that bag. She'll go in, give her uncle like squeeze his hand, give him like a probably kiss his hand.
There's actually a notepad from the hospital itself on top of the little desk right next to the bed. So like there's an Emery notepad paper where you can write something.
Fab. She does have pens on her, so yeah, she'll write. She'll leave the flask of coffee and write, best coffee in the world from Sabina. Love you, miss you, and yeah, spend a second of him. Kind of feels weird seeing him like this, but yeah, after holding his hand for a moment, she'll stand up to leave, and she'll join Jonathan before going to see Vadim.
Okay, Jonathan is standing in the hallway staring in a door to a hospital room. He's just standing there waiting.
You look like a Karipa. What's going on?
I put away my phone and I look back towards the woman and I say, I'm going to say this again very calmly. Come here in a peaceful manner. And I sent you a text message.
Okay,
Obviously, just a minute, I'm also going to let the guards know the updated instructions of what I give, just herself and any other male Voshek. No, nobody else. And then she'll stand by Jonathan again. Can I see the white-haired woman or no?
Yeah, you can see her now. Yeah. All right, so I need you to roll manipulation, leadership, difficulty 7.
Okay. 3 successes.
Okay. Okay. So all right, so she has to roll against 3 successes, correct?
No. Well, hold on. Let's see. It doesn't have anything in there for resisting it. Except for these successes.
Right. Okay. She sighs, opens the door, and takes 3 steps towards you, but won't come any further. What do you want?
Exactly. What was her name, by the way, that Mo totals?
Sabina Sheikh. I'm guessing this doesn't look
Lena.
like. I'm guessing this doesn't look like who Sabina is expecting, right?
No. Lena.
Yeah, Sabina will
Lena was
shake
her
her.
name. Okay.
Sabina will. Is he going to start saying, "Are you so and so"? Because if he says, "Are you," Sabina's going to shake her head.
No, I wasn't gonna say. I just wanted to make sure that I remembered the name because I didn't write it down.
Okay.
So, excuse me. Why exactly are you hiding in the shadows of room 607?
Why are you here? Why is anybody here?
I see. So you have family in the hospital.
I came here to see someone I need to see.
Mhm.
Why are you here?
I see. Interesting. Well, I assume then, since you were in room 607, you have seen the person that you needed to see.
You got a lot of assumptions.
I do. Yes, no.
You got a lot of assumptions.
That wasn't the question.
Then you're not able to get into the room, are you?
I can.
I see. So, why don't you
I'm
explain
just
to me?
not trying to make a ruckus, that's all.
Okay, interesting. You're not trying to make a ruckus. So there's only 2 rooms here that are currently guarded. So why don't
If
you
give us
elaborate?
a name.
I don't have to do that.
You don't have
Maybe
to, but
we
it
can
certainly
help
would
you.
help you.
Maybe.
I have better things to do. And she walks past you and heads towards the elevator.
You can speak to if you want. I want to speak to my boyfriend.
She taps the elevator door, and you know, Jonathan, perception alertness, difficulty 4.
Wow.
Well, difficulty 4, there's a chance. Let's see. Perception alertness, difficulty 4.
It's better than awareness.
One
Come on.
success. It's a
Ooh.
10,
Ooh.
but it's one success.
Wait, do you not have
You
any?
notice that the guard, that the security guard that was standing there before, is staring at her as if he's never seen her before, and he just slightly says something to the nurse behind the counter, and the nurse shakes her head. No. She gets on the elevator, and as the elevator is closing, she sticks up her middle finger.
Okay.
Elevator closes. She's out of there.
I am
Okay.
going to. I actually look over to Sabina and say, would it help if I were to go over and explain to the security guard that she was perhaps a member of the press looking to try and interview the victims of a shooting?
Why?
Well, it certainly would make it a little harder for her to get up here. Not by much, but it could.
Then they might be willing to accept bribes because they'll see no harm done. I'd rather not. If you think that they will definitely not allow her up here, fair enough. But I just think that opens
There's no guarantee.
opportunities.
And with that, I'll turn and start heading back towards the 2 rooms.
I want to go see Vadim and then on my, own, and then get my brother and cousin to see everyone. So she's gonna go into Vadim's room.
Okay.
Okay.
Realizing what she said, I kind of stop and go, yes, the 2 chuckle fucks. And I turn around and I head towards the altar room.
Okay. All right, you walk into the room, and Vadim turns his head, and he looks towards the door, and he's like, Sabina?
Vadim immediately rushes over to be next to him. Oh my god. I'm so glad to see you awake.
Yeah, I got shot. What are you doing here? Are you okay?
Coming to see you, of course. She'll touch his cheek.
Safe? Is it, I'm woozy. Is it safe? Are you
No.
safe?
I'm safe, I think, for now. I've got guards on the door. You're in a private room. So,
Fuck. What? Guards? Private? Yeah, I've been looking around. This room's really fucking nice. What? How did you get this?
we're friends in high places, I guess. Asking nicely. I don't just sit around, so do you want me to call a nurse to get you some, something to take the edge off?
No. Look. Okay, I'm gonna sit up.
Wait. There was.
What happened?
I'm guessing there was. I had Dad and Doesn't Philip
yeah,
look
we're
naked?
what? What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
Doesn't Philip are dead, but Oscar's has yet to wake from surgery, and Fabian and Patrick are fine.
Sabina, I would like you to roll perception, alertness,
Mhm.
difficulty 6.
Do I get a modifier still or no?
Yes, you do.
Thank you. Yep, sorry, no, I did difficulty 5 instead of 6. Actually, it's still 2 anyway.
It's still
It's
2,
fine.
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, it's still 2. Something's not quite right. It's almost as if he is in a lot less pain that he's pretending to be in more pain than he is.
Yeah. She'll hold his hands and say, Vadim, were you expecting a visitor with white hair? A lady?
Perception, alertness, difficulty 4.
Yeah, sure.
Me, the player, already has all the information I need to know.
Yep. 2 successes.
You catch it, but it's quick. There is a brief look of surprise and panic on his face, and then it's gone. And he's like, I'm not expecting. No.
She'll kiss his forehead and say, you don't have to act around me. Please.
Act? What are you talking about? I'm woozy. I got drugs and
Vadim, I know you've Vadim, I know you had these special drinks, yes? That make you feel better, yes? That make you
special. I don't drink anything special. It's vodka. I got vodka.
Vadim! And then she'll just kind of just like just squeeze his hand and then she'll whisper in his ear in Polish. Like, you don't have to hide from me. I'm in the club now too. I know your goal.
He stops. And he looks at you and he looks terrified.
Oh, you don't. Why are you looking at me like that? Listen, I'm new. I was after the.
What do you mean? How do you know that word? How
After that party, someone made me join the club, basically.
You're a ghoul? Like me? You're a ghoul?
No. Like the one who made you a ghoul. I'm not
one of them.
I'm not gonna hurt you. I still.
So, all people are like nothing to you too. Like we're just food.
No. I wasn't.
We're like trash on the street.
No.
Do you eat babies too?
Baby, no. I've never.
You don't eat babies, do you?
No, I don't. I'm not.
You won't start eating babies, will you?
No, of course not. And I wouldn't. I've never fed from anyone yet. It's supposed to feel nice. If you ever want to feed from you, I would. Otherwise, I wouldn't.
I'm not. I just kind of. I don't know how to handle. Oh,
No,
fuck.
no. I don't see you as Lessa.
This is not the conversation I was expecting to have.
Is the one who do they not treat you nicely?
I'm her toy until she. I mean, I do what she wants me to do, unless I, as long as I'll live. As long as I do what she wants me to do, I'll live.
I can help you.
Sabina, I don't think anybody can help me.
I want to.
I mean, no, you don't. You don't understand. Your people, they eat us, and they don't care. They eat us all, and they torture us and shit. And they wanted your uncle's place.
What?
They wanted your uncle's place. They wanted his business. And he said no. And they attacked.
Do you have names? Pictures?
Oh, well, the chick Lena, she sent her people.
Is Whitehead lady called Lena?
Yeah.
Okay, she'll text. She'll text Jonathan saying,
You got it. You can't mess with Lena. Lena, she can turn into like animals and shit. She can do all sorts of shit. Lena's like scary as fuck. You don't understand. Yeah. You can't mess with Lena. She'll kill us all.
I want that. And she'll text basically saying, okay, Whitehead girl is Lena. Basically, like, speak to her, go after her, kind of a thing. But no, she'll kind of hold Vadim. I'm not like that, and I'm not going to let anyone hurt you.
When you go to touch him, he jerks physically. He's scared. Okay, so
I'm not. I promise. I promise.
Right. Sure you do. Sure, you're one of them. Sure.
I'm not like them.
Right.
I love you. But I guess
you got them fang things. Do you have those fang things? You got them, yes. Don't you? Could you go away, please? Can I be by myself? Can I please?
She's gonna try and calm him, and if using presence is what takes him to pay attention, she'll use presence to try and calm him down.
Okay, what are you going to use exactly?
Would it be like empathy or expression to kind of, or would it be like persuasion? I don't know. Actually, there's no persuasion in this. What would it be to kind of like prove to him that he cares for him and she means him no harm? I don't know what it would be. I don't know what the dice rolls are. Help.
it would be empathy, expression, difficulty 9 at this point because he is freaking out.
So empathy. Where are you? Wait, it can't be empathy expression because that's
which ability?
No, it would have. I'm sorry. No, this is presence. This is no, this would be empathy.
Charisma, manipulation.
Yeah, charisma, empathy.
Could we also maybe go for appearance if?
Not right now because he's frightened.
Okay.
And then put the 2 I have in presence as modifiers. Okay, and
Yeah.
was it difficulty 9?
9.
Um,
9.
I know she doesn't really, because this means a lot to her. Could she inherently go into her willpower without realizing what that necessarily is? Because this does mean a lot to
You
her.
can.
Okay,
You can.
I'm gonna spend willpower. Sorry, I did 8 instead of 9. Shit, but I don't think it matters.
3
No,
pens.
Let me
it's
look
free.
at it.
It's just free. It's free.
No,
Yeah, it's
you're
only
okay.
3.
You're okay.
Only 3.
You're okay. You're okay. All right. He starts to relax. He starts to relax. What do you say?
I mean, I'm not like them, and neither are the people that have brought me into this. I will never hurt you, and I never want to hurt people like that. I will find another way, and I'll do what I can to look after you and to help you, and even if that takes time. And I
don't think
understand.
anybody can help me. I don't think anybody ever can help me. If she finds out I'm dead, I'm so dead. She'll torture me. She'll torture me for years. I'm dead.
You
I'll be
won't
so
be.
dead. Sabina, you know I love you. I've always loved you, but
So we can
she'll
still.
kill me. She will kill me.
Does she
will
know
kill
about
you.
us?
Yeah, she knows. She doesn't like you. She
Then
doesn't like you at all.
Then she knows about us. So that doesn't have to change. Oh,
I'm scared.
I'm scared too, but look what we survived already.
You promise you don't eat babies?
I promise I don't eat babies.
Yeah, not like never. Never eat a baby. Like never eat a baby ever. Ever. Never.
I promise. I'm never going to. I don't even know how I'm going to do that stuff. The photo. I don't know. It sounds so good, but it kind of feels weird. I've never fed from anyone yet, and all I know about it is it feels better than sex. So the thought of doing it feels like I'm be cheating on you. So I'll find another way. I'll find another way to do it. Because I'm not going to.
I don't know how to. This is a lot of information. I don't know how to handle this.
Just know that I'm in your corner too.
I'm healing faster than I'm supposed to, and the doctors are going to notice, and I'm going to have to get out of here soon.
We're going to get you some other doctors.
You can't.
We're getting you.
Lena.
I am. We're getting you some other doctors who are aware of the healing quicker, so it won't be a problem.
You mean doctors like me? Like people like me?
Yes.
Oh. How are you gonna? Okay, I'm not gonna ask. I'm not gonna ask. I'm not gonna ask.
Hey.
My head is spinning. I can't. Why you?
I don't really get it myself. The one who did this to me has literally been following me since I was born. I don't get it.
Since you were born? That's kind of creepy. Why you? I mean, it's weird. Why?
I don't know. I don't like it either. I don't want to be like this, but Stand always dealt with. Find ways to make it work.
Can you make me one?
Maybe sometime. I'm too young at the moment. But
Oh, there's some sort of thing you gotta do? I don't really understand how it works.
permissions and stuff. I don't think I'm with the same group that Lena is. Lena sounds like she's part of. Have you heard the word Sabat thrown around?
Yeah, she's the bat.
Yeah.
I thought all you were Sabat. You're not all Sabat?
No.
You don't all go around torturing people?
No.
And you're not eating no babies. You're really not eating babies.
No.
Oh, all right. He doesn't seem like he completely believes you, but he's trying. Okay, meantime, Jonathan.
Oh yeah, I'm
You
going to go get
arrive.
the 2 chuckle fucks.
Yeah. You arrive at the altar area, and they're praying, and they both look pretty upset.
Well, well, well. If it isn't our 2 guests, out of their house and inside of a hospital.
They both turn around and look at you guiltily. Julian's like, look, our family's in the hospital, man. I mean, come on. I need to go see I need to go see my uncle.
Then you will stand. You will bow as is appropriate with Christian faith. You will say your final prayer, and you will accompany me.
They both turn. It looks as if they're doing it almost semi-mechanically. They're just automatically doing it without. They're just following along.
And I'm going to take them back to the 2 rooms, and I guess I'll check my text messages. And what was the text message exactly?
Yeah, get Lena. Speak to her, deal with her.
Okay.
Mo's right.
Yeah, I just put the phone back in my pocket, and I continue heading down the hall to the 2 rooms. And I'll take them to their uncle's room. Actually, I'm gonna take them to the middle of both the rooms, and I'm gonna say, wait here. And I'll
they
go
impatiently
into
wait.
Sure, yeah, I'll go into Vadim's room.
Vadim. Yeah.
I'll knock as I'm entering.
You hear a knock on the door, and Vadim's like, "Who's that?
I'll
Is
check
it Lena? Is it Lena?"
She's not allowed in, don't worry. She'll go on over and check, and then lets Jonathan in.
Who are you?
Well. He is doing pretty well for having recently been shot. Interesting.
Who's this guy?
He is a friend who's been kind enough to supply these guards. Like me.
Guards?
I told you we've got guards to help. We've got guards watching over you guys.
Yeah, but those guys are going to get killed.
That is Lena
doesn't want to start a ruckus. She'll go over and again, just like kiss his forehead.
But, babe, you don't understand. She's like really ruthless. She could do anything. I don't.
Should I speak to her, let you know that we just want you to recover?
What are you talking about? Speak to her. Jesus, if you see her, run the other way. Like, run.
He's cute, I'll
I
give him
don't.
that.
He
Either
is
way,
cute. I don't run from problems.
the other two are outside. Do you want them to come in here first or go to your uncle?
We're going to be back in a minute, okay? They're not aware. All right?
Good. Because
There's an immediate look of confusion on Jonathan's face.
I don't want anybody to know.
It's okay. Again,
I don't want anybody to know. Ever.
she'll kiss him on the lips. He won't.
Okay.
Be back in a moment, okay? And she'll turn to Jonathan. Okay. You were polite to my brother, right, Jonathan?
Well, I didn't call them chuckle fucks. And I opened the door.
You can call Patrick a chuckle fuck. Just don't call that name.
At least not to their face as she's walking by.
Did you see the white-haired lady, though?
She has not returned to this floor, it appears, at the moment. However, if the guard and the nurse did not recognize her, there is a chance that she may have pulled a Cameron.
High alert, then. Great.
And I'll make my way over to the uncle's door and I'll open it for the three of them to head in.
He's still knocked out.
We should get him flowers. We'll get him flowers for the next time.
I have a slightly different thought. Sabina, if you would please come with me to entertain a discussion.
She'll give Fabian and Patrick a hug before she does. But yeah, then she'll follow him.
Mm-hmm. And
Yeah.
I'm
Both
essentially...
of them pull up chairs and they sit next to his bed and they start talking to him and holding his hand.
Gotcha. I'm gonna take us to... Does this floor... Like, are we at the end of the hall on this floor?
Almost.
Okay. Is there a window for a fire escape or anything at the end of the hall?
Not on this side of the hall. Over by the side of the hall where the altar room was, there was.
Okay. Never mind then. We'll just go to the end of the hall quietly. Do I see a camera up in the corners?
No, there is a camera that was all the way towards the end of the hall. There was only one there,
Mm-hmm.
and it views the whole hall.
Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay. So I'll take us down to the end of the hall and turn to Sabina and say, I'm thinking maybe we will call Mo and we will see what it will take to arrange for the two of them to be placed underneath protective custody at one of the guest house.
Yeah, I would really appreciate that, but
The question really comes up though, how much trouble are they currently in? Because that will change certain circumstances. Did I see either one of them handcuffed to their bed?
No.
Okay.
No.
Interesting. So I'll pull out my phone and I'll call Mo. I'm not going to put it on speaker, but I'll hold it in a way where it's like, two people can put their heads next to one another so you can hear.
Mm-hmm. Hello?
Mo, what would it take in order to get these two moved from the hospital to a private care in one of my guest homes with a witness protection.
Oh, well, not much. I took care of the cops. They went from gangland shooting to a robbery, and I told them to leave the two guys alone and to clean up the scene. So you ain't got no heat on you or nothing.
Okay. Very well. Do you have contacts here at the hospital that can begin setting that up, or do I need to do that myself?
Uh,
If they're not under any heat, I don't see any reason to have the cops involved with the witness protection in that case.
I got a contact there at the hospital, but I don't think it's necessary. I think you can do that because I done cleared everything. I made sure that everything was kosher with the human thing. Since I gotta do human now.
Very well, thank you. I'll talk to you in a little bit. Make sure that
all right.
Mr. Bridge is doing fine. He seemed very excited upon our last.
Well,
hearing.
he went to go see the Alfred guy, the human, the
Good.
other human. So he's in with the Alfred guy. I guess they're doing their things. I thought it was kind of funny that his name was Alfred, like Batman and Alfred. I thought that was really
Mo,
really funny.
Mo,
But
we can talk more in person. Thank you.
Oh, okay.
Click.
You just you're hanging up on me. Yeah, yep. He hung up.
And I will go ahead and oh boy. What I'm gonna go ahead and do is I'm going to call. Oh boy. No, I'm gonna look at Sabina and say I'm not entirely sure how one can arrange this, so I assume we'll have to talk to the head nurse at the desk, unless you have any ideas of how this goes.
I really don't. I'm just concerned. Lena really wants to be with Adine, and it sounds like their lot is pretty set on replacing my uncle.
In that case, what I will do is I will call Jason, and when I get Jason on the phone, I'm essentially going to get him to call my private physician and have my private physician set up 2 rooms for long-term medical care in like a week's long medical care in the second guest house. Actually, you know what? Let's do it in the first guest house because the other 2 are already staying in the first guest house. So I'll put them all in one house. Have him set up get the room set up with my physician while I check them out.
He basically tells you that he'll get it done, but you do realize it's 2-something in the morning.
That's fine. I understand. I pay that doctor well, though, so.
No,
He may be grumpy,
okay.
but tell him that tell him I'll owe him a personal favor.
Okay.
And I'll hang up the phone with Jason.
Okay. Jason gets on it.
If you feel, and I look over to Sabina, if you feel I'm making the wrong move here, please do tell me.
It's concerning to have a soul in. It's comforting to have a soul in place and concerning. I have never been through this before. I don't know what the right part of action is, but it's a better start than this, I guess. So thank you.
My thinking is that it is better to have them close than to have them in downtown Atlanta, a 25-minute drive away, where people can be bribed, persuaded through certain powers, and killed.
Just Vadim, he's quite scared, and Nina
Yes, I
probably
actually wanted
sees
to
him as property.
briefly talk to you about that. What exactly happened with Vadim? He said something. Well, you said something, really. You said he's in the know when I walked in the room.
She'll say in Polish because after the Desdemona thing, she thinks Jonathan can speak Polish. She'll say "ghoul" in Polish.
I just give like a little smile and I say, I unfortunately don't actually speak a lot of Polish or German for that matter. I know certain phrases, so that word escapes me.
Oh, long, ghosts and ghouls and stuff. But
We'll talk about that in the car. And
touchy subjects, yes.
And plus, I'd rather not have that sort of conversation in a hospital.
I'm concerned she's going to come back for him now.
That is why it is better to move him now than to move him later.
And double check, I didn't miss. I wasn't able to type up, so just to double check, he did say that it was like this about wanting to replace Uncle, right?
Yes, he did.
Yeah. Okay, thank you. I just wanted to make sure because I'm like, oh, I was cool. He's pretty sure who caught the hit now. A ballpark.
Ballpark. Still good. And I'll go to the... Of course, I'm going to have to drag Sabina with me, so Sabina's going to have to be with me through this for camera purposes. But I'll essentially take her over to the desk nurse and go through the process of arranging with her that we have a private at-home medical rooms that we'd like to get them moved to. We just simply would need to get them released from the hospital and, if possible, get them a ride via a ambulance to the location.
They say that they can arrange that. She takes your information. She explains that they can't get that done until late in the afternoon tomorrow.
Okay.
Because of all the services that need to be done.
Sure.
And all the paperwork that has to be signed by doctors, and some of the doctors aren't in at the moment.
Right.
So she asked for your signature a couple of places, and she tells you that you are going to have to go downstairs to the main level and pay for their bills, or have someone pay for their bills during the day, so that they will be released
for them.
The department that deals with the payments is not open at this time.
I got. Is there a number that I can call in order to have that payment done? Like, do they have an automated system where essentially you can put in their medical case number and it'll come up with what you currently owe? Or is that
anyone can get that information between 8:30 a.m. and 5 p.m.
Okay, gotcha. What time does the sun rise?
Sun rises at hold on for a second. This will be the 22nd of
20. Well,
20, are we on the
23rd, but I'm
23rd?
guessing no, we were on the 23rd,
23rd.
but I'm guessing it's really early morning hours. 24th now.
No, 24th.
Okay.
Really early morning.
2022.
Really early morning hours. Yeah.
Atlanta sunrise.
I can go to my weather app.
Okay. 6:31 a.m.
Okay. So yeah. All right. We'll be knocked out by then theoretically. So, okay. I don't tell the nurse anything. I just say very well. I'll get that taken care of.
Okay. And she gives you the proper papers. She prints them out. It takes another 10, 15 minutes or so. She prints out the proper forms and the papers that you're going to need, and hands them to you and gives you a bright smile and
Thank
says,
you
have a
very
nice night.
much. Yes. Have a fantastic night. God bless. And I'm gonna walk over back towards the guards. Is Jim one of the guards on duty, or is it Jim's associates that are on duty?
They're his associates.
Okay, so do I recognize which one is the team lead for this group?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll go over
His
to
name's
him.
Ted.
Okay, I'll go over to Ted, and I'll say, hey, what is your current rotation schedule? We're gonna have these two moved over to the house. Are you guys going to be here until roughly mid-afternoon tomorrow, or is there a different group that's coming for that?
Sir, Jim takes over at 8 a.m.
Okay.
With another crew. Then we're released, and 2 more security guards will be going to the house.
Okay.
To 2 separate security guards from the company will be going to the house to patrol the area during the morning,
Sure.
because Jim is personally going to be coming here.
Right. Okay.
I would potentially want people inside the room with them as well as outside.
I can take
Just
care of that.
a precaution.
I'll
Thank
talk to
you.
Jim with that one. Thanks. Do you guys need any
No problem.
coffee, snacks, anything?
No, sir.
I know we sent
No,
something
sir.
ahead so you guys could get snacks, but
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir.
yeah. And I'll pat him on the shoulder. Good work. And I'm going to open the door so Sabina can go back in the room with her uncle and everybody else, and I'm going to place a call to Jim, essentially letting him know what the plan is.
Okay. All right. Jim answers groggily, and yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Hey, bud. We are going to be moving our 2 care packages at the hospital over to the house. So when you come this morning, just be prepared somewhere in the afternoon, possibly even mid to late afternoon. You're going to be moving with them they'll be in ambulances going towards the house. Also, I'd like to go ahead and set up one of the rooms in the guest house so that individuals are in the house with them. And I'm going to go ahead and let you guys use guest house 2, since it's closer, as the guard shack for the next week or so.
Yes, sir. I'll order the beds and the medical equipment. It's what time? It's a little bit after 2 a.m. I will get that equipment put in, and I'll contact your physicians and
Sure.
everything else, sir. And I'll get the bills paid for, sir. Is there anything else you need, sir?
Just, tell the family I said hi. Sorry for taking you away, and bugging you this early in the morning. And
No, sir. You pay me well, sir.
I understand that, but I'm sure the lady doesn't exactly like it when you always disappear, even if you are getting paid well.
She's sir. She's snoring. She doesn't.
Sure.
She has no clue.
All right. Have a fantastic.
And you hear
morning.
in the background a light.
Have a good morning, Jim.
You too.
And I'll hang
Goodbye,
up from
sir.
that call. And I'll head in the room.
Okay. Patrick is reading a small, like, mini Bible in Polish
Mhm.
and holding his hand.
Real quick question.
Julian is looking very stoic and pacing a little bit back and forth. And what are you doing, Sabina?
She's well, says I'm guessing because he's pacing backward and forth, so there's a chair left. She'll sit there and also want to hold the other hand and just very slowly bowing her head as he reads from the Bible.
Okay.
Probably she'll probably have a look around. I think she's going to start having heightened senses on because she's a bit angsty. The whole Lena situation has got her shook up, and knowing that people at the hit on were not just people that they're fucking Sabat is, yeah, she nervous for invisible creepers during this, but yeah.
Okay. Perception awareness, difficulty 5.
Perception awareness 45, and with the modifier 2.
Okay. It seems a bit odd, but there's a small cricket sitting in the windowsill on the other side of the room, and it's not moving much, and it's just staring.
She'll say in a low voice, she'll stand up and say to Jonathan, "Can you get the cricket out, please? Maybe give it a, kiss for your boyfriend." She'll kick back and join her uncle.
That is legitimately Jonathan's reaction. Is just he's like sure at first, and then when she says the rest of it, he's just like, "What?"
And then she joins up.
And I'll go over and slightly open up the window. And does the cricket move at all when I'm opening the window?
No, the cricket turns and it stares at you, and one of its little legs does a hi. Hi. Hi.
Well, I'm not going to start talking to the cricket as much as I want to. So instead,
You opened the window?
yeah, I look down at it and I kind of make a motion
The
with my
cricket
head.
like puts its head down like this, like, and then it goes bye, and then it goes out the window.
Okay. Close the window. Get shut. And I turn around and how does the uncle actually look?
He looks pretty damn wounded, but it looks like he's recovering a bit faster than he should.
Mm-hmm.
Not overly faster, not as fast as Vadim, but it looks like he's stable, and he's got a really strong heartbeat, and perception medicine, difficulty 5.
Do
Both
I
of
have
you.
any medicine? I have medicine.
I have medicine.
Oh, so do I, apparently.
Perception medicine, difficulty 5.
Does my spec still carry?
Yes, your auspex still carry.
Really? Fuck you.
Sorry. He's just laying there.
Yeah, no. Same.
Sorry. No.
At least I didn't botch.
Sorry.
All right.
Nope.
Either way. But clarification question: Does the one who is reading the Bible, does he have a pocket edition or does he have the keychain edition?
It's just a small little pocket Bible.
Oh, I was hoping he was reading to like the keychain edition. Really tiny book. All right.
Yeah, it's a small book though. It's
Sure.
handheld. It's about that big. It's a small book.
What cross does it have on it? Does it have the Catholic cross? Does it have a normal cross, or does it have the Orthodox cross?
It has the Orthodox cross.
Okay. In the middle of, or in the back of Jonathan's head, he just sort of mentally, not physically, rolls his eyes and goes, "Of course." And I will sort of, lightly tap Sabina on the shoulder, and I'll lean down and I'll say, I'll be right back. I'd like to ask your boyfriend a few questions.
Not about me, though.
Well, then I will
Okay,
need
I'm
you
waiting.
to accompany me.
I'm waiting. Yeah,
You're waiting?
You are. Okay. All right. I got a text from Sabina's character. Yeah. You are. It's
okay. That's what I was confused about
No, there's
Different
Catholic
one.
and there's Orthodox Catholic.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
You're Orthodox.
So I will I'll say, well, I apologize then, Sabine. I will need your assistance again.
And then again, shut up, and we'll lead the way.
Okay. And I'll lead us to his room.
She's going to take the flask out as well because she doesn't fucking trust Patrick to not fucking drink from the coffee.
Oh, yeah. No, he totally would.
I'm not,
he
so
feels like the kind of dick that would.
He would. That's why I'm like, I'm taking it. And I would accidentally call
Good
Patrick.
to know. Okay.
I'm taking the flask with me and I'm checking it. Has anybody moved a note and drank from the flask? Because I imagine the note.
Not yet.
Okay, good. I took the flask. And she'll just say,
okay.
She'll also say to Jonathan, when Uncle's moved in there, I've got some coffee for him, and she'll wink. My own special brew.
Patrick looks disgusted that you picked up the cup.
He's like, I'll make you some when we get home.
Promises. Like he's gonna drink it right now. He can't drink it right now. I don't understand why you just leave it. I was gonna drink it.
Let's not cause a scene. And make my way out. Hold the door open for her.
Thank you.
Close
it. When you go into Vadim's room again, perception awareness.
Because of course this bitch is in here.
What difficulty?
For both of you, difficulty 6 because you didn't catch anything the first time. Difficulty 6.
Was awareness, right?
Perception awareness, difficulty 6.
3 successes.
1 success.
Sabina, you catch it, but Jonathan misses it. Sabina, there is a very small white mouse in the corner eating a piece of cheese and watching attentively as if it is watching a television show.
Again, she looked at Jonathan. There's a white mouse here. Reminds me of someone.
The white mouse stops eating for a minute and looks up Oh.
Do you want to leave of your own volition, or do you want to get squished?
The mouse thinks about it for a second, and it's like,
You know, you could always.
goes over towards the window, hops
Open
up
the
on the
window.
window,
Yeah.
looks up at you, looks up at her. Damn it. And then crawls out the window.
Yeah. Close, lock.
This is the shittiest version of Snow White ever. Anyway, let's go.
Yes.
Okay. Sorry to disturb you again, Vadim.
He's like, I've never seen a mouse do that.
No,
What type of mouse? There was a mouse in my room?
they like to listen and speak to people, you know.
Mice can't speak. You know that. Yeah. You know mice can't speak, you know.
And
It's not a thing.
yeah, and people, you know, can't change shape. It's not a thing.
Nah.
A lot of things are things. A lot of things are things.
Either way.
It's not.
I apologize if I get this wrong. Vadim?
Yeah. What's your name?
You can call me Mr. Morgan.
Okay, Mr. Morgan.
Yes. And I'm gonna take up, is there like a seat here in the room?
Yeah. How do you know Sabina?
Acquaintances. I'm gonna turn on the because they usually have like a flat screen TV in the room.
Yeah.
I'm gonna turn it on. I'm gonna turn the volume up so that it's like loud enough to be heard by someone at the door, but not so overbearingly loud that us personally wouldn't be able to hear each other.
Sure.
You want to watch TV?
Knowing what time it is, probably a rerun of Family Guy. But I'll like roll my little chair over towards him and look at him and mesmerize again. And this time I'll say, I'd like you to please, with the utmost efficiency, elaborate on everything you know about your caretaker. Your true caretaker.
You mean Lena?
That is exactly who I mean.
Well, about 3 years ago, I was at this club and just having a good time, you know, and there were some drugs, and I know I shouldn't have been doing them, but
We all have our vices, yes.
I was letting off some particular steam, and I took some drugs, and I ended up hanging out with some guys I really didn't know very well. And the next thing I knew, they were all slaughtered in front of my eyes by a pack of wolves. But they were bigger than any wolves I'd ever seen in my life. I don't know what wolves were doing in the back room of a club. I thought it was really weird. There was this one in particular that was growling really hard at me, and I was up against a wall, and I told it, if you're gonna fucking kill me, we're both gonna die tonight. And I pulled out my knife, and I told it, you and me, bitch. And then it changed to Lena, and she laughed at me, and then she bit me, and then she she dragged me off to a basement for like a week and tortured me and kept on feeding me her blood and torturing me and cutting me and laughing. And I watched them murder a lot of people, like a crazy pack. They just murdered a lot of people. And she told me that if I don't do what she says and come when she wants me to come, she's gonna torture me for years and then she's gonna slowly kill me. So I do what she says when she says, because Lena's really dangerous. There's like this whole world, man. This whole world. You don't have no idea. There's a whole world out there. This crazy world where there are these things and they can eat you and they can destroy your life in in a second. They can take everything from you. And they eat babies, man. They went into a nursery one night and
You can skip over
they
that
ate the
particular
kids.
portion. Yeah, or just say it. Either way. No, what I really want to know is what do you know about her? Where she lives, where she hangs out, as
She
it were.
lives somewhere out like at the end of like Jonesboro. She lives kind of far out from me. I don't know what they were doing downtown, but she lives kind of far out. I think it's called Fayetteville, maybe.
I know the place you speak of, yes.
She lives out there, and she's really pissed that they can't go to Peachtree City because some lady lives in Peachtree City and like controls all of Peachtree City, and they're really pissed that they got kicked out of there like a long time ago, and they wanted to change territory, so they decided they were going to come into Atlanta, and her particular group, and she really likes the restaurant, so she decided she was going to take it, but
Yes, she was dumb enough to try and take it by force instead of simply going through the real estate needs. Understandable.
well, she doesn't do real estate. She just
Her
takes.
loss. Either way.
She just kind of takes what she wants, and
Sure.
she figured she'd send a hit squad, and they'd like take everybody out, and
then it
she'd
would be
just
done,
take the
right?
property. Yeah, she'd just take it because she wants it.
Well, interesting. Was Vadim the one who was shot once and then punched? So, I take it then that your injuries were just for looks.
She told me to stay in the corner and not to move.
Okay.
Tell
me about her friends.
She said if I move, she'll get Sabina. She'll torture.
Sure. Tell me about her friends.
Her pack?
Whatever she likes to call them.
Or their ghouls.
No.
Or
I
their
don't care
helpers.
about their ghouls just yet. Later. We'll get to them later. Just
they got helpers. They got human helpers, and they got ghouls, and they got.
Tell me about her pack.
They all like I don't see them often like in human form. They're all like albino, man. All of them. They're like albinos.
How many of them?
Oh, there's like 6 of them. There's 3 guys and 3 chicks.
Tell me about these 3 women.
She's the leader.
Sure. What about the other 2?
And she won't let me talk to any of them.
They've never subconsciously mentioned any names around you.
Not
She's
that
never
I remember.
nipped at any of them and called them by name.
No, she growls.
These other 2 women,
And
what do
they
they look
shut
like?
up.
In their wolf
They're
form,
twins.
you said. Yeah.
They're twins.
Mm.
The twins.
Mm-hmm.
They're a little bit shorter. They got short bob hair.
So you have seen their
They're
human form.
twins. Yeah, they just don't talk to me.
Good. Short bob hair, twins. Race?
They're white.
Okay.
They're
Build?
all albino. All of them. They're all albino.
Okay.
They're
These twins,
tiny.
what's their build?
They're tiny, but they're like really strong.
Okay. They're tiny. Olympic
I
athlete.
seen one
tiny?
of them. I seen one of them rip some guy's arm off and start chewing it while he was still screaming.
Sure. And the guys?
Oh, they're big motherfuckers.
Okay.
They're both kind of different looking. One is really muscular, and one of them is just kind of like athletic.
So you haven't seen the third?
Nah, I've never seen him change. He always stays in dog mode.
They wouldn't happen to also be bald all the time, would they?
Yeah, how'd you know that?
It fits the stereotype. Any tattoos, marks?
Ah,
Do they happen to be sporting any eagles?
I don't. The big bulky one has one on the back of his jacket that he wears sometimes. Is that important?
What kind of eagle?
Eagle, man.
You are aware there
The
are different
Eagles are
kinds of
eagles.
eagles, right?
Well, I really didn't pay that much attention.
Sure. Stereotypical American eagle?
Yeah, it's an eagle.
Okay. Holding anything?
I don't remember.
Other than that,
I
any
only saw it
identifying...
once. It was
Sure.
the eagle on the back of the
Sure.
jacket.
Any identifying marks on the ladies?
One of the twins has a tattoo on her face.
Tell me about it.
Right cheek. It looks like some sort of tribal shit. It's intricate.
Okay. How big?
Yeah, her whole cheek.
Her whole cheek.
That's how I tell them apart, because they don't talk to me.
Mm. One's
Like
tribal,
mean
one's
and
not.
meaner.
Meaner,
Mean
yeah.
and meaner.
Okay.
The meaner one has the tribal one.
Sure.
Mean and meaner.
All right. Eye color?
The twins have blue eyes. The guys both have brown eyes. And the one that's always in Wolf Farm has green eyes. But they glow red sometimes.
Any of our...
Why do you want to know all this information?
It's so that we recognize them, should we see them. Beards? Anyone?
I'm telling you, if you see them, run.
That's... Well, in order for us to appropriately take the action that you have suggested, one must know what they look like in both forms. Would you not agree?
Well, yeah, I guess so. Yeah,
So,
that makes sense.
You're helping out in clarifying. Any beards?
No,
Goatees? Mustaches? Porn
no.
stashes?
Clean shaven. Clean shaven.
Okay.
Bald, clean shaven. The two guys. The wolf guy never.
Clean
he
shaven
never,
arms and legs?
Yeah, pretty
Glistening?
clean. I'm not checking that hard, man. I wasn't. It's not like I was sniffing them on it. I'm not touching them on it. I mean, they might bite me and shit, or torture me, or the big muscle dude that has the eagle jacket. He throws knives, and
Okay.
every once in a while, if I moved wrong, he would throw a knife to warn me, and he'd go
Piercings on this group.
uh no, I don't remember any piercings.
At least none that you could see.
Oh, yeah, I mean, not like I was looking for where it could be. I mean, it could be. Something's gonna bite you. You don't want to get too close,
Sure.
Especially something that can rip your arms off and eat them while you're screaming.
So they hang out in Fayetteville or Jonesboro, maybe even somewhere on the border of the two. Does County Line Road sound familiar?
I don't know. I don't go out there. But I do remember when they released me and told me that I could go home. I was on a county something road, walking for a long. It was dark as fuck. Walking for a long time.
You remember
Uh,
any horse ranches?
there was a firehouse.
Firehouse.
When I finally came to the street light, there was a firehouse.
Sure.
Um,
How long would you
and
say
I
you
went
walked
to the
before you saw the firehouse?
It was a long time, and I was really tired. I was really, really tired, and I was disoriented. And there was a firehouse, and I went, and the fireman helped me get a cab, and I got back to my apartment, and I slept forever.
Do you remember hearing or seeing any horses? Maybe a white picket fence.
I think it was really late at night. I think I saw a white picket fence when I was walking at first. I think I saw a really long white picket fence when I was walking.
Good.
Yeah, there was a long fence. There was a lot, but that's way back on that road, man. It was it was way
Around when
back,
you
and
first
it took me
started walking?
forever. Yeah, it took me forever when I was walking to get to the firehouse.
Sure. Vadim, do you remember the sound of any geese, duck, anything like that?
No.
Okay.
Oh, I saw a deer. I
Just one?
I think so. Yeah. I thought it was weird. I didn't know Georgia had like deer.
Yes, we have deer. Yes. We also have bears.
I mean, not Atlanta, Atlanta, Georgia.
Sure,
had,
the Atlanta
deers.
metropolitan area. Absolutely.
Just why would they have deers?
It's a thing. Don't worry about it. Very well. What about a neighborhood under construction? Would have been on your right-hand side.
I don't remember. My head was hurting. It was really fuzzy. It was so dark. It was
Mhm.
really dark.
Mhm.
I remember these white trees that were lit up that I passed.
On your
They were
left.
the only lights. Yeah, they were on the left-hand side. It was just before I got
To the fire
further
station,
down the
yes.
street to the fire station.
Good.
Yeah, I remember the trees. But at the time they had a lot of pretty leaves on them, the white
Mhm.
trees.
Mhm.
Uh, uh, they were lit up like these little floodlights from the ground. They were lit up, and there was like this big property back there somewhere. But that's
Yeah,
all.
I'm
That's all I
familiar.
remember. I remember that. But before you get to the firehouse,
Mhm.
maybe a mile or two before you get to the firehouse, there were pretty
Less,
trees.
but yeah.
Pretty trees. Yeah, it's you know, walking and my head was hurting, woozy, and it took a long time to walk down that fucking road. It took a long, and it seemed like no cars. There were like no. It was quiet. It was so quiet. It's like no fucking cars, no nothing. I mean, I could have died out there and nobody would have known. It's so quiet. You could hear a pin drop in the middle of the night out there. It's just weird. Yeah.
Okay. That's the only time you've really been in that area, though.
Yeah, I never I am. I'm never going back. I've never
Sure.
been there, never
Absolutely.
going back.
Absolutely. Tell
Yeah.
me, and I kind of give like a knowing glance to Sabina and just get this wicked smile as he's saying, "I'm never going back." Um, Tell me, where do you normally meet with her?
I don't. She just fucking pops up.
Okay.
Like, I'm walking down the street and she walks around a corner and she's like, ugh, there.
Right. Right.
She just fucking
So where do you congregate normally?
I don't. Literally, she just pops up
No, no, I
places.
understand that. No, I'm saying where do you personally? Where do you hang?
I hang over by the restaurant. I don't go far from the restaurant. I don't even go clubbing anymore, man. I don't do nothing. I don't do shit. I mean, I do stuff for my boss at work. I run errands. I don't do shit. I don't go nowhere. I don't try to put myself in any situation where I have too much drugs, too much alcohol, no nothing. I don't do shit.
Huh. All right. I'll go ahead and stand, brush myself off a little bit. It's been a pleasure. And I
At
walk
that
out of the
point,
room.
we're going to take a break. We're going to take a 15-minute break.
All right. See you soon, folks.
Welcome back. So we have poor Vadim doing his best to finish describing the hell that he'd gone through and how terrified he was, how traumatized he's been, and doing his best to describe where he was when he got out of that situation. Not to mention explaining how Lena just pops up on him and he does his best to keep his nose clean.
As I get to
So
the
we're coming
door,
back into the scene.
I
Okay.
turn to Sabina and say, "Do you have any questions? I apologize. I was being rude."
Was there any upcoming stages of their plan that you were aware of?
I didn't know they were going to do this. I figured Lena would be like a, you know, the type of person that would like just try to buy the place. But I didn't expect her to send her goons in like guns blazing. I expected her to try to like, yeah, buy the place, you know, like buy you out. I didn't expect her to try to kill everybody.
It's not just the property, is it? It's everything else they're involved in, right?
They're kind of out there, really lawless type of. I don't think the law can do anything about them. You know, personally, I just, I just fear them, and I think you should too. I, I, I I don't know anybody that could do anything about them. They're not people. They're monsters.
And I'll turn towards him and I'll stop myself and I'll look over towards Sabina and I'll say, "Should I let him get some rest?"
I think that's best. You want to rest now, Vadim?
I can't sleep.
Well, I'll look into Vadim's eyes, mesmerize. Get a good night's rest. We'll see you tomorrow night.
She'll stroke his hair and then she'll rise.
I'll open the door for Sabina.
Thank you.
And then I'll head out and close the door softly behind me. There isn't much else that we can do here for now. We'll have to wait until the paperwork is done. However, I'll get in contact with Mo if you want to spend more time with your family, a little more time with your family, and see what we can do about getting a physician to come and check in on them and possibly speed up the process, if any, who is Gould. And we'll leave.
Both.
Is that okay?
Yeah, that's okay. I want to stop making plans for Lena.
We can make plans for her. But I think now it is simply a time for people to Heal. Plan later.
I feel anxiety. Everything listening to us. People appearing out of nowhere.
What is the distance? Oh no, that's super obvious. I can't do that. I was gonna say what's the distance between their windows, but it's not exactly a subtle power. Okay. Never mind. Go and see your family for a little bit. I'll make the call.
Thank you. And she'll go back into the room with Oscar and everybody.
I'll get on the phone with Mo.
It rings a few times. Yo,
Get off my
what's up?
Jeep.
No, I just touched it. I didn't get on it. I just touched it.
Did you wash it?
Jesus, I washed it.
Okay, send me a photo. Other than that, I need you to go ahead and get a individual that you can trust physician-wise to come in and look over the two of their charts and see if we can speed along the paperwork as to when they'll be released in the morning. I'd prefer if they were released before the afternoon. They don't have to be released before, well, tonight, but at least possibly if we could get it sped up to before the afternoon.
I can do that. Okay.
Mo,
Yeah.
would you like some Mo's?
Huh?
Would you like some Mo's?
Would I like some of me? No, that's gross, dude.
Mo, the shirt, I'm assuming you're still wearing the shirt I gave you, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Mo, you do realize that shirt comes from a restaurant chain.
No shit.
Yes.
Really?
Yes.
They named a restaurant after me?
Absolutely.
It's awesome.
100%.
This is really cool. It's cool.
Yeah, it's like Chipotle before Chipotle.
What's Chipotle?
Don't
What
worry
is
about
that?
it. It's a restaurant chain.
It's a whole chain? Oh, I'm awesome. I got a chain. It's cool. Oh, okay, yeah.
If you could go ahead and get that set up, that would be much appreciated. Have a good evening.
All right, okay. I mean, where are you, anyways?
Still at the
You're
hospital.
at the hospital still?
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Your friend was here. She is no longer here. Well, at least no longer on this floor.
Yeah. I figured she'd get gone once she saw you. It's why I thought it was really important you go with Sabina, because Sabina couldn't handle her. Nah, she's been much.
Who was the one who set up the special windows for my abode?
Oh, that's Josiah.
Okay. Thank you.
Oh, you're welcome.
Click.
Hello? Hello?
I'm going to call my sire.
Hello, darling.
Hello. How are you?
What do you need?
Well, I needed to know what the company or corporation that you got in contact with to replace the windows in my home. I was wondering if they also did detail work for cars.
Oh, of course.
If you could...
Would you like me to send you someone?
That would be wonderful. And I would greatly appreciate it if they could replace the windows for a number of vehicles, I will text you the models. That would be fantastic.
It might take them 1 or 2 days to do that, but
That's fine. I'd
yeah,
at
I
least
can get
like to
that
get the
done.
order in.
Sure.
If you want to, you can simply send me the number, and I can arrange it so that way it does not take up your precious time.
You are everything to me, so my time is your time.
Very well. I appreciate you.
Are you okay?
I am dealing with currently some, how should I put this, external security concerns regarding to individuals who are very close to a member of my coterie. If you remember the woman Sabina.
Ah, yes.
Yes.
Pretty little thing.
Yes. Well,
Quaint.
currently, yes, handling some outlying issues that need to be resolved with her. One of those issues involves, and I forgot her name again, Lena?
Oh, I know who that is. Oh, yeah. I ran her out of my territory years ago.
Yes, well, apparently she has made her way to the territory of what will soon be my own, and has laid stake in some manner or fashion to County Line Road, and it appears may be moving into the downtown Atlanta area.
Do you want her dead? I can kill her for you.
I'd rather do it myself.
Are you sure, dear? She has a pack. They run around like disgusting little werewolves. It's gross.
Now, you briefly discussed with me the clans. Um, I apologize if I did not retain every ounce of information, but I believe you classified such creatures as the Gangrel. Is that correct?
Gangrels. Yes, the
Yes.
gangrels. They're gangrels.
Mm.
A pack of them.
See.
They run around like white wolves. Stupid, really. Who wouldn't who wouldn't stare at a huge fucking dog?
It is quite the obvious
Idiotic.
disguise. Yes. Well, either way, I'd like to deal with her in appropriate manners, but perhaps an outright slaughter is unnecessary at this time. It would attract a lot of attention, I believe, amongst our kind if I suddenly took action against the entire group, even if that action was taken through you.
It's okay. There's the bot. There's a blood hunt.
Yes, yes, but I grow concerned that should I, or myself, or you be seen as dispatching a rather large group of Sabbat very suddenly, some might become, how should I put it?
Irritated.
Yes.
Yes.
Also
I
very
understand.
jealous.
Yes. Of course. Of course, dear. Whatever you decide is fine with me.
Now, you briefly explained the etiquette of blood hunts. And I believe you mentioned something called amaranth.
It's where you drink them dry to the point of pulling at a bit of their soul, and you end up getting some of their power. You don't want to be a dog, do you?
No, no, that is not my desire, no. However,
They get fleas.
yes, however, you did describe that in the gaining of some of this power, there was a possible increase in one's blood, decrease in one's blood generation.
Yeah. It depends. But I do not believe that she is your generation. I don't believe she's as strong as you are.
I figured as much. I did mesmerize her quite easily.
Oh, you did that. Oh, good job.
Well, I say quite easily. It took 2 tries, but it still worked.
I'm proud of you.
Thank you. Then, if I am to understand what you have told me so far, this would gain me no real benefits.
No, she'd just end up a tasty treat.
Unfortunately, it would... Well... Do you think that perhaps, knowing what you know of this infamous sire you mentioned to me, the sire of Sabina, and how he is of lower generation, and presumably... higher generation, and presumably she is of higher generation, mayhaps, instead of wasting such precious blood, one could put it to better use amongst a coterie member?
That is a good idea. It is. It is a good idea. I will leave you to that. You know, I like Hilton. He's a sweet kid. He beats up on himself a little bit too much for my taste, but that wouldn't bother me at all. He's a sweet kid. He does a lot for the community, and
What would
I
you
don't think he's ever
say?
diabolarized anyone.
So she wouldn't be able to see it, but there would be a wicked smile that crawls over Jonathan's face. What would you say one would owe should one present the opportunity to do so and lower one's generation?
Ooh, that would be a huge boon.
Yes, it would be.
Maybe a few, not quite a life boon, but a huge boon. That would get you in really good with.
Well, there are 6 pups.
Ah. Well, I'll leave that to you.
Thank you.
Good hunting. Hunt well, dear.
It will be my pleasure. Have a good
Mm.
evening. Well, good morning, actually.
Bye, my sweet boy.
Goodbye. And I'll wait for her to hang up.
She hangs up.
And then I'll rejoin Sabina in the room.
Julian has stopped pacing. He looks rather sad. Sabina, I want you to do another.
You
In
mean
this
Fabian?
case, perception. Fabian, I apologize. Not Julian. I don't know why I said Julian. Fabian. I want you to do another. I want you to do an intelligence medicine. Difficulty 5.
Intelligence, medicine, difficulty 5. 2 successes.
Good. Sabina, he's coming out of it. He's starting to wake up.
She'll feather his hand and then very kind of gently say, Scar.
Hmm. Sabina. Hmm.
She'll just kind of look to Fabian and to Patrick, just be like really, really hopeful. That's the most
One eye
interesting.
begins to open. Uh, mm, mm, Rena?
I'm here.
He holds onto your hand a little, tightens the grip a little bit. Yeah.
I'm here, Uncle.
Oh, yeah, sweet.
Do you,
He's opening his eyes. He's trying to focus. He's trying to look around and focus. Fabian, oh, so how you doing, boy? Oh, oh, Patrick, hi, son, hi. Who, who are you?
You may call me Mr. Morgan.
Uh, Mister, what? Fuck. Mm.
the guest house you went to, remember, Oscar?
Oh shit, Morgan. Oh,
You don't have to
Marion.
rush.
Oh, oh, oh shit. All right, the Morgan. Oh, Serena. Oh, uh, um, the restaurant. As the restaurant. Where's your dad? Uh, uh, where's Flip? Where's Flip? Philip? Where's Philip? Where's your dad? Is he here? Is he here? Is he here? Where
They
is
didn't.
he? Is he hurt bad? Is he hurt bad?
They didn't. They didn't make it.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh, oh no. Oh no. Oh, oh no. Oh no. No.
Sorry, Oscar.
No. No. I don't understand. Why did we get hit? I don't understand. What the fuck? Uh, who are those guys? Who are those guys? Oh, oh, oh.
Don't worry about that. Worry about getting better.
What? I'm in the hospital, aren't I?
Yeah, you are. And
Oh.
you're going to be moved soon.
The police? The police coming?
The police have been
Police?
taken care of. You don't have to worry about them.
No cops? Oh, no cops is good. Oh, fuck, I heard. Patrick, help me set up. Uh, uh. Patrick uses the remote control to make the bed lift a little bit.
Smart cookie.
Oh, oh, boys, we're in the right fuck state. We'll come back from this. It's gonna be okay. Everything's gonna be okay. Don't worry. Uh, Mr. Morgan, thank you. Thank you for coming. Appreciate
My pleasure.
it, sir.
It's rare that one gets to be in an opportunity to help one's family in the way that Sabina has made sure that you are taken care of. So really, if anything, you should be thanking her.
Oh, Luna's a wonderful, wonderful girl, and thank you for taking care of her. Thank you. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you for allowing her to stay. You're beautiful. You're very beautiful. I appreciate that. And appreciate
Well,
you helping her with her career.
We'll
I
have
got
plenty
nothing
of
but
time
words
to talk and to do things of that nature. But in the meantime, I think I'll excuse myself so that you all can catch up with one another.
Yes, yes, sir. Uh, uh, Vivian, Patrick, say thank you. I never lie. Thank you. Thank you.
Carefully close the door behind me so that way I don't make too much noise. Look over at Ted. They got any good coffee here?
Ted's like, coffee shit, man. But hey, there's a Starbucks down the way. You want me to go get you?
Uh,
I mean, it's really late, but I can go
nah.
get you.
I don't think I'll be here that long. Probably another 20
Okay.
minutes, but yeah, it's fine. Maybe
Okay.
maybe go and get some for yourselves, if anything.
Oh, thanks, boss. You guys, I'll be right back. And then I'll nod.
As he goes, I'm gonna hand him my Starbucks card.
Oh, thank you so much, sir. Thank you. Meanwhile, inside the room, oh, damn, girl, he must really like you. Looking at the damn room. Yeah. Oh, yeah, you got to hold on to that man. Yeah, you got to be nice.
Catch more flies with honey than with vinegar.
Yeah, spread the honey around. Spread it. You got lots of honey. Spread it. Boys, the restaurant. Have you been to the restaurant? And they're like, no, not yet.
I've got someone making sure. You know.
I don't know why this happened. There's some chick, some scary looking white haired chick that came in the restaurant earlier tonight, and she was like, I want this place, and when can y'all be out? And I was like, well, you can talk to the realtor. And she was like, I don't deal with fucking realtors. And I was like, then you don't get my fucking place, lady. And she stormed out. And the next thing I know, like, wasn't even like a half an hour, some guys just came in shooting. Like, the customers ran screaming. And that's all I remember.
I've got an idea, and there'll be more investigations. She'll be dealt with.
You think she's some sort of mafia boss or something? I'd never seen her before.
No, I just.
She didn't seem like she was mafia. I don't know her. I don't know nothing about this chick. She just walked in like
She is just a duck wanting to piss on someone else's tree. Generally just wanted the space by the sounds of it.
yeah, but there's ways you do that. You don't just go shooting up a fucking place. It's crazy. That's crazy.
It's America.
Yeah.
It is crazy.
Oh yeah, Americans are fucking nuts. Yeah, they shoot you. They have no respect, no courtesy. They just come in your place and they fucking shoot you. It's what is it with America?
I don't
Oh,
think
God.
it was a mafia gang thing, but
Just
the
weird
Malta gang.
fucking Americans that just want your shit and come shoot you? Oh.
Yeah, I generally just think she wanted the restaurant and wasn't willing to wait.
Oh, that's a crazy bitch. Oh.
Well, good luck getting it over the place there.
there's no way I can sell it right now. I'm gonna have to fix it.
Don't-
Oh,
That's for another time. Another time.
oh, my head is killing me. Oh, does anybody have anything to drink? Some water? Something?
I don't have water, but I have coffee.
This coffee is good. Give me. Yeah. And he starts drinking the coffee. Oh, that's good.
Do you want me to see if you can have anything to eat?
Yeah, so he came with you to the hospital and all. Yeah.
Mm. So we're gonna move you all there sometime in the afternoon, probably.
No more. Thanks. That was great. Thanks. It's I actually feel a little bit better. Maybe I just needed some coffee.
Take it slow. Take it slow, Uncle.
What do you mean move me? What are you talking about? I'm in the hospital.
We're gonna move you to one of the guest houses in private care.
Sabina, he wants to move us to his house? That's you're not having sex with this guy, are you?
No.
Is there something I need to know?
Jesus Christ, Uncle, not every girl has... No, not every girl has to sleep away to the top to get stuff.
Well, but he's a Morgan and he's like doing a lot of... what is it?
Is that the way you think I get anything just by sleeping with people?
No, honey, it's not that. Oh, my chest.
Worse than fucking Patrick, and she'll shoot Patrick a look.
Both of them are oddly pretending to look up at the ceiling like that's exactly what they were thinking. Like, do.
Wouldn't do that to Vadim anyway. I'm a hard worker. And a friendly face.
And Patrick smirks.
Charming.
Yeah, she works really hard.
Yeah, Mr. Buddy. At least I don't just go clubbing like you. At least I actually work.
I'm just saying, the guy is obviously really wealthy. I mean, you could do worse. I mean, Vadim is nice and all, but Sabina, let's be practical here. I mean, Sabina, he's that guy's wealthy. That guy, you should see his guest house, Uncle. You should see his house. You've seen the guest house? How did you see that?
They're staying.
How did you see the guest house? What?
No, if you come to like insinuate shit like me, I can always, just maybe, say, yeah, you're not allowed in the guest house. You're not allowed to couch surf and be lazy bums at the Morgans.
Oh. Wow.
No, I'm not going to do that to you guys.
Oh, well, we can, we'll talk about this later.
No, we'll look after you for as long as we need to, until we get things sorted again. As long as it takes.
Fuck, I got bitches.
Careful, okay.
They stink. Oh, shower.
Is there anything else that we can do that we can set up to deter other people from trying to move in?
No, sweetheart, you've done more than enough. I will figure out the restaurant and the other stuff later. I just can you call a doctor? Maybe a nurse or something.
Of course, of course.
I need some
Um,
pain meds. I kind of hurt. I
whatever button is up, she'll press whatever button it is to call someone over to help.
okay. Jonathan, you see a nurse start walking past you, heading for the door, Oscar's door, and the nurse goes in. Yeah. Oh, he's awake. Oh, wow. Hi. How you feeling there? And he's like, I'm in a lot of pain. Yeah. Oh, and she goes to the IV and she just increases the drip a bit. And she says, "Oh, that in just a few minutes. That should really help. Okay." He's like, thank you. Everything hurts." She was like, "Yeah. They thought it was some sort of gangland shooting, and we hearing on the news it was some band of thieves, robbers in the area. You guys are lucky that it wasn't some sort of gang. You're very lucky to be alive. The police were here, and they got some reports about thievery in the neighborhood. I'm really sorry. It sounds awful." Yeah. And he goes, "Oh, thank you. Yeah, Rob. Yeah, thank you."
There's just an
And
ominous
she walks
Jonathan
out.
in the background behind her with a smile. Robbed.
She closes the door and is like, "What the fuck? Sabina?
What?
They think we got robbed?"
What can I say? If I make contact with people, I try to make sure that they're thorough.
How did you do that?
I follow
The police
surprises.
are really hard asses. I
Maybe
got
if you'd let
Morgan.
me in.
I got it. Morgan. I got it. I understand. He's a Morgan. He can do anything. Yeah, I got it. He's a fucking Morgan. Yeah, yeah.
Maybe if you'd let me
Yeah, I
in
feel like
sooner,
I owe
you would
this
have
guy a
helped me.
lot.
You owe him nothing.
Uh, oh, well,
I've got it sorted.
it's really early in the morning. You guys need to go home and get some rest. I'm gonna sleep.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, those pain meds. Oh, they're so good. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna go to sleep. I am. You guys, be nice to Mr. Morgan. Okay? And the boys nod their heads. Yeah.
Sweet dreams, Uncle.
And he goes to sleep.
She looks at Fabian and Patrick.
Okay, we left without you. Yeah, we didn't. Yeah.
Yeah. Rude.
Can we talk about this later? I mean, let's just get back to the guest house. I'm really tired, and it's just been a day.
Tired and worn out. Yeah. I feel you.
Can we go?
Yeah, we'll go. Do you want a shoulder to lean on?
You're so short. How am I going on your shoulder? You're so cute. Okay, let's go. They all start coming outside into the hallway.
I'll message Jason and let him know that we're coming down.
He
Yeah.
said he'll bring the car around the ER. I'll text you back. He'll bring the car around.
All right. And I'll lead them towards the elevator. And of course, shake the hand of each of the guys that are still there, because I know Ted is out getting the coffee, but say thanks to the 3 guys that are still there at the moment.
Okay.
And
All right, so everybody gets on the elevator.
yeah.
Okay. You head down the elevator. Ding! The doors open.
And go ahead and take them out to the exit.
Okay, you walk into the exit. As you are walking through the exit, perception awareness difficulty 6, Jonathan.
Zero.
Perception awareness difficulty 6, Shannon.
Perception, was it? Awareness?
Mm-hmm.
Difficulty
Awareness difficulty 6.
and modifier as well. Still. 2.
There is a man in a black cloak. There's nothing really unusual. He looks average, kind of like everybody else. He's in a corner. He's watching you guys walk out. And when you look over to him, he smiles and he goes,
She'll do that back and then point that out to Jonathan. We got a watcher.
I walk over to him.
Mm-hmm. She'll
stands up tall.
Hello, Cameron.
Hi.
Mm-hmm.
Hi. Hi. How are you? Hi.
Do you have family in?
I'm just doing my rounds. Just happened to be in the. You look
This
very
is
nice. You look very nice tonight. By the way.
I just now recognize that I'm still in the suit that I met my sire in, and
Right. You're very dapper. Nice look for you.
yes. Cameron, this is Sabina Cameron. Also, Cameron,
yeah,
this is. Oh boy, I've already forgotten. Shannon, out of character.
Sabina, no, Sabina. If he's gonna start naming my family, she'll shoot him a look.
Okay. As soon as you shoot me the look.
And she'll obviously kind of under her breath say, like, "Don't insult him like he doesn't already know."
Can I ask, is this part of your territory?
Well, yeah.
Good to know.
Yeah.
No more words on it.
No? I mean, maybe he'd know somebody who was crossing this territory.
And I am sure that we can have that conversation in private.
You want to have a conversation with me? In private, at a different time? Great. Awesome. That's great. Yeah. We can do that.
I think you two should both have a private conversation in the disabled bullets
now. That would
now.
be great. That would be awesome. I hope you don't mind the rose petals. I got a little excited. But they're red. They're not black.
Yes.
What kind of music do you like? Do you like me? You like music?
We can discuss that later, Cam.
Oh, okay. Sure.
If you'll excuse me.
Oh, sure. Busy man. Yeah, things to do. Yeah. Bye.
And I'll leave.
He waves. Bye.
I'm gonna get the 2 of them in the car.
Mm-hmm.
And then
they are smirking. They are smirking like.
Either way, I'm getting the 2 of them in the car.
Ah,
And I'll as I close the car door, and I'll look over to Sabina and I'll say, yes, we would like to talk to him, especially about who's been going in and out, but I'd rather not have that conversation within earshot of these two.
then take him to the disabled toilets now, and I'll entertain, as you call them, the two chocolate fucks. There's good leverage in the disabled toilet. I'm sure he'll appreciate. Have fun. And she'll tap him on the shoulder and then sit in the car with her cousin and her brother.
Jason, oh, you know what? As soon as she sits down in the car, I close the door behind her. I look over at Jason and I say, Jason, these three kitties would like to go get a Happy Meal from McDonald's. So why don't you go pick that up for them with them in the car? And then once you've gotten their Happy Meals, you can meet me back here. And then we'll go home.
No, I don't want to.
Okay,
I want
Beth.
a salad.
He starts driving off.
Okay.
He's taking it to McDonald's.
I'll make my way back inside the hospital.
He's not there.
So I'll look in that area that he was. And then I'll kind of just nod. Pull out a pack of Black Dejarum, make my way back out, and stand in the, like, because Emery has those benches. Like once you come out the front door,
Yeah.
they have those benches on the right hand side. I'll walk over to those and I'll sit down on one, sort of where the entrance to the ER and everything is on my left, and it's just openness into the parking lot on my right. And I'll sit down and I'll light up a cigarette.
Perception awareness difficulty 5.
Okay. 2 successes.
Okay. There is a mouse, a white mouse, little white mouse, at the end of the bench, peeking at you with a piece of popcorn as it's nibbling on the popcorn.
I'll need to speak with you.
And it says, it moves its finger to me.
Your master.
Does it sit like that? Looks off in the distance, and it goes, and then it scurries off. And a couple of seconds later, there's a blur of motion, and there is a woman, mocha-colored woman, long black hair, a little bit shorter, wearing a black hood, and she sits next to you on the bench, and she says, "Hi, hi,
Pleasure to meet you. I'm Jonathan Morgan, and you are?
Cameron. I'm Cameron.
Didn't know you could do that.
Yeah, I can be anybody you want me to be. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. All right.
Hi. Hi. You want to just talk to me?
Yes.
Would you like to go out for a drink? Or
Unfortunately, I'm not in that sort of a mood. No, I have food arrangements already. Sorry to disappoint. No, when I am in, and he sort of brushes slightly his suit. When I'm in this sort of attire, I'm very much all business. Unfortunately.
Oh. Well, I have pretty things. I could wear something pretty.
Cameron, I'm more than positive that you are aware a woman came by tonight.
Oh yeah, Lena. Ah yeah.
Would you and you can tell me if this costs me anything. Would you care to tell me why you haven't eaten her yet?
I think she's funny.
So would you say that she is a acquaintance on the other side of the fence?
She's she thinks she's a boss, which is it's hilarious. I mean, she's just a little kid, you know. It's really funny, but you know, she's amusing. She's fun to watch. It's like reality TV.
For some reason, I get imagery of Queen of the South, only the bad American edition.
She gets into all sorts of shit. And she creates more havoc than anything. She thinks she's just like so bad, but it's really funny and it's really interesting. It's really fun to watch her. Yeah, that's why I haven't eaten her.
Entertaining.
I could just drain her. I could drain her blood out in a couple of seconds, but it's just what fun is that? It's just no entertainment. You know, she's entertaining. Well, she kind of lives in your area though, but
I'm
she's
aware.
already been warned. She's been warned that a haven is going to be created there. So I think she's she's attempting to move her coterie.
Mm.
She just did a really bad job of it.
I'm a
She
little
fucked it all
surprised that
up.
there is no one who actually claims that territory already.
Actually, it was just Sabat territory. It was just known as
No, I don't
Sabat
mean
territory.
I don't mean County Line Road. I meant the restaurant in that area in particular.
Oh, but that's right outside of the Prince's area. The Prince's area is really huge, and nobody really wanted to encroach, too much on the Prince. So nobody is really in that area.
Gives the feeling that encroaching upon her would be a bad thing and not something to do if you want to buddy buddy.
Yeah, I thought it was hilarious. I figured I figured she was going to try to go in there with her crew and try to stick her middle finger up at the prince, and the prince was just going to stomp her ass. I couldn't wait until the prince came out and just uh, you know, flattened her ass. It's been a roller coaster. It's really hilarious these days. Is Lena giving you a problem?
No, she's going to be. She won't be a problem.
Ah, So so are you? I mean, I know you're not free tomorrow night because you got to go to
Yes, a very
the
important
Prince.
meeting with the said prince.
Well, maybe next week. If
Cameron,
you
are you
have
asking me on a
time,
date?
maybe. Yeah, kind of, sort of. Um.
What?
Okay. I take it back. I understand you like Mo. I understand. I don't understand, but I understand he's an asshole. Well, he's not an asshole. He's a nice guy, but right now he's an asshole because you like him more than you like me. Mo is useful. I understand. Mo is useful.
Mo is not currently seeing me, nor am I
Really,
currently seeing Mo.
really. You're not
Correct.
seeing Mo?
No.
Really?
My relationship status is complicated.
Well, yeah, you got that kid, but other than that,
Excuse me?
the Korean chick that had the kid. Kid, Celeste, the kid. Got that kid.
What?
Yeah, she's 5. You got the kid. Other than the kid, yeah. Yeah, it was a one night stand. You haven't seen that Korean chick in ages.
Drink.
I forgot what's her name. She lives in Peachtree City. Yeah, the 5-year-old Celeste. She's a cute little thing. Got your eyes. And sort of your skin tone, sort of. You didn't know? Oh, is that why you never go over there to see your kid? Oh, I was wondering why you never went to go see your kid. Oh, did I just drop a bomb? Ooh, um, that's probably not good date talk, right? Maybe I should go. Uh,
Yeah. I don't know.
See you later. And he's gone.
I get up, brush myself off.
You get a text message from Jason. We're going through the drive-through. You want anything, boss?
I just texted back no.
He texts back, okay.
I call Camille.
What? You know
Oh,
what
darling.
time it is? You weren't even
Yes.
fucking home when I came by.
Yeah, I apologize about that. Some
Oh,
extenuating
God.
circumstances.
What is it? What time is it? Oh,
It is currently 3:23 in the morning.
oh, okay. Whoa.
What do you know about Celeste?
Uh, uh, well, uh,
That's what I thought. I hang up.
uh,
And I go walk to like the stop sign intersection uh of the hospital.
are you angry?
Oh, seething with rage. But beyond that, yeah, no, I just kind of just stand there and watch as the cars go by. And I'll wait.
How angry are you?
Not angry enough to frenzy.
Just checking. As your DM, I have to ask these things.
Sure.
All right, about 10 minutes passes. Do you cool down?
Double checking something. Yeah. No, my self control's like a 3. So yes, I am cooled down at this point.
All right. You see the car coming around towards the ER area, and they're all in the back seat. The only seat available is front. Jason stops the car. You hear munching in the background. The guys are eating.
Sit in the front
Sabina
seat.
just seems to be sitting there with a salad, looking patient.
Mm-hmm. I'll get the car.
Be, you know.
And I'll sit down. And as I sit down and I close the door behind me, I look over to Jason and say, "Where the fuck did you put my guns?"
They're in the glove compartment.
Thank you. And I will open up the glove compartment box and I will take mine out and I will put it into its holster and I'll close it up again.
Sabina will put her arm out.
Driving you home.
Sabina, unless you want something to happen with that arm that you do not really desire, I would suggest you put it back behind the passenger seat.
Fine. But can you tell these two people that I don't fuck you? Please.
I haven't fucked your, I don't know what your relation is, sister or cousin.
They're back there smirking and eating. Very quietly. You hear very minimal chewing, and you see them both pointedly staring out each one of the windows you were sitting in between.
She'll just put her head on her brother's shoulder and just start pestering him for the duration of his journey. He's out.
As we're driving back to the house, I look over to Jason. What do you know of Celeste?
Yeah. Isn't that kid that Camille goes to visit every once in a while? Yeah, I know there's a little kid called Celeste. She's really cute. What? What about her?
That's all I need
She's
to know.
like,
Thank you.
I think 5 this year? Why?
Nothing.
Something I should know?
Nope.
I got a picture of her and Celeste together.
My hand immediately goes out for it.
As he's driving, he fumbles for his phone, and it's in my photos.
Go through his photos.
There are several pictures of Celeste and Camille, and they are adorable, and she is gorgeous. And you recognize the lady that seems to be with Celeste is Camille's cousin.
Mm-hmm.
That you met at a party
Mm-hmm.
a couple of years ago.
Yeah, back in LA at the wine opening, or the wine distributor opening.
You recognize her.
Yep.
You hit that.
Mm-hmm. You know, they say the things that we don't know can't hurt us. But what they don't tell you, and I'm saying this to Jason, by the way, is that when you learn those things that you shouldn't know because otherwise it would hurt you, you get murderous.
Okay. What are we talking about?
Click the power button on the phone, hand him back his phone. Actually, I just put it back in his pocket. I don't hand it back to him.
What are we talking about?
Nothing at all.
Cute kid, right?
Yeah.
Just beautiful.
Kid. Yeah.
And the way she sings. She's a great little singer.
Oh,
She likes
really?
Mariah Carey. Yeah, she likes Mariah Carey. It's a really cute kid. Yeah, Camille took me to her kindergarten the other day, and they were doing face painting. It's really cute.
Interesting. I hit the magazine release on the Automag. Double check it. It's definitely loaded. And
Yeah.
then put it back in. Uh-huh.
Yeah, but Camille spoils her rotten, I tell you. I mean,
Oh, I'm sure. I'm
man,
sure, yeah.
I can't believe she bought him a house. Yeah. I don't know what's up with that. Her and her cousin are like sisters or something. They're really close.
Okay.
And they're always speaking in Korean. I never know what the hell they're talking about.
Hmm. Good to know.
What's wrong? You seem upset about something.
We'll discuss it at the house.
Did Camille do something?
I turn on the radio.
Okay. Jason shutting up. And did you say anything else for the rest of the ride?
Nope. Dead silent, staring deadpan out the window.
All right. Approximately 30 minutes go by, and you make it back to the property. And Jason goes to the gate and parks the car.
Sure.
Everybody gets out.
Mm-hmm. I go into while Jason is parking the car in the garage. I'm gonna go into the house, and I am going to go ahead and get Jason a tall glass of Arizona iced tea,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm going to put a point of blood in it.
Okay.
And stir it up. As soon as he comes through the door, I'm going to hand it to him. And
Okay, thanks, boss. It's unusual for you to get me something to drink, but thanks. You start
enjoy
okay.
it.
That's good. Okay, well, yeah. So what's going on?
Well, me and Camille are going to have a few discussions, but I'll let you in on those discussions when those happen. Either way,
Okay.
how is progress going on setting up the guest house for 2 guests who are going to be in hospital beds?
Yeah. Well, all the hospital equipment will be delivered somewhere around 9 a.m. And we have a technician that's going to come in and make sure everything's working properly and everything's set up properly. The doctors will be here no later than 10 with 2 nurses that will be every once in a while checking in. And
How's the car?
ugh, it's got quite a few bullet holes in it. I'm not sure what I'm going to do about that.
About your friend? He does detail work, even on the quiet.
Yeah, I've been having a hard time getting in touch with him. I've been waiting for him to answer his fucking phone. I think he went on his little hiatus. Goes up in Arizona every once in a while and goes and smokes weed and does vision quests and shit with mushrooms and shit.
And he
I'm
never
hoping
brought me
he'll be
along?
back soon.
Oh.
I've never even gone with him.
We should go to Arizona sometime.
Thanks. That was great, boss. Never mind. Never mind. I'll
No,
put
no,
it in the
no.
kitchen.
I got it, and I'll take it from him. It's fine.
He
And
finished it all.
yeah. I go ahead and wash it out, and Jonathan is not one to leave dishes, so it's like he properly washes the entire thing and then immediately puts it on like a little drying towel that he has set up. Sabina, is there anything I can get you?
Savina?
Anything I can get you?
Sorry, I didn't realize where she was for any of this. What?
Anything I can get you? Drink wise, food wise, anything.
She just shrugs and is washing out the coffee flask.
Um, you might want to put that in the dishwasher, actually, just to be sure.
Okay.
Um, Jason, could you give us a moment?
Yeah, sure, boss.
Thanks.
Jason walks out.
So, when do we let your uncle and Jason know?
Jason,
Yes.
I can't tell you what to do with your people.
Well, I was thinking maybe we did it as a group effort. Sat them down, one big happy family, so on and so forth.
What? Like the community goals? What?
Well, they won't necessarily be community ghouls, but at least I don't say it that loud. I am stage whispering. Let's be clear, real quick, for the audience. I am stage whispering. Well, they won't exactly be community ghouls, but I think it would be. I see no issue with us letting them in at roughly the same time. Sit them down, talk them through it. Makes you look less crazy
I
when
know
there's
it
someone else there.
just feels personal to me, that's all.
A lot of this I would have considered personal if I hadn't been locked into a cave with someone drinking from a fucking tube.
I want to do the first part of it separate, and then the rest of it we can do together.
Very well, I respect that decision.
But I want Uncle to get better first, and gonna have to
did he drink all
probably
of the coffee?
forewarn.
Then I think he'll get better much sooner than we could ever hope for. Vadim,
I gave
on the other
him
hand,
some.
that'll be a problem.
No, it won't be.
Okay, what are we going to do about it then?
Can we set up a place, so he can detox if he needs to detox?
There's already one set
Or,
up.
and if he wants, and I stress that if it's what he wants, I'd like to try and detox him from her if that's what he wants. Please.
I figured that would be the plan, detoxing her from her. I'm not clear on whether or not it entirely works in a manner where you can simply continue to feed him from yourself, and then it will just eventually wean off of her and onto you, or if it is a matter of us sitting him down, detoxing him fully, and then giving him you.
I don't want to call him. If he wants it from me, I will, but I don't want to call him. I've bad enough about doing it to Oscar, but he's the head of the staff, so.
Sabine,
The
let's
extra
put this
edge, he
conversation
won't.
on pause for 3 seconds. Sorry, I am way more serious than I should be. I'm wearing my suit. Could you give me a second to change?
And she just storms. She just goes to her room.
And I'll go to my room and look in the bathroom. What do I find?
Nothing.
Okay, great. No rose
Except
petals.
rose petals.
Fuck. Okay. So.
Scented
course.
bath oil.
Ugh. God damn it.
Everything else is perfectly fine. There's nothing else that's been changed or messed with.
Okay.
That you see. I mean, are you looking?
Yeah. No, I'll walk throughout.
Perception alertness, difficulty 6.
Okay. Hmm? 6, not 7. 2.
All right. There are some chocolates on your pillow with a tiny little it looks like a white card, and it looks like a red heart has been drawn on it. And that's it.
Drawn by finger.
In blood.
Why is it that every time someone does this shit, they have to take it to the creepy level? It's never, hi, you're hot, can we go for coffee? And I pick the stuff up, put it on a little nightstand table, and turn on the light on the nightstand, and I will open the card.
The card is blank. It just had a little heart.
Okay. Now this room is ruined. Fucking goddamn it. And I go into the closet and change into some shorts and an Inuyasha shirt, and take off my shoes and put on some like flip flops, and then walk out of the room and go and find Sabina. Assuming that she is also in her room, I will knock on her
Yeah,
door.
she's in a room. Out of character, she was going to get to an emotional point, and I don't remember what that is now, so that moment's passed. Yeah, no, she's just in her room smoking, going through her phone. Probably, like, is there blood packs and stuff for her in her room?
Yes, the blood packs are in your room.
How many
They've
of
been
them?
waiting for you. There's 2.
How much does she get out of each one?
There's 1 point in each.
Yeah.
But one of them's just extra yummy, and the other one is it's okay, but one is extra yummy.
Okay. Yeah, she's
Is there a
going to drink
type
them both.
printed on it?
Mm-mm.
No. Okay.
She's just going to drink them both and then smoke.
Okay.
It's
You
an
hear a knock
into
on your
music.
door.
Perception awareness, difficulty 6
For her.
for you, Sabina.
One success.
Okay. All right. Are you over near the window
She's on the bed.
smoking? Oh, you're smoking on the bed. Okay. All right.
Again,
There
would be
was a
another
knock at the door.
Yeah.
What?
May I come in?
Why do you care?
I do not open the door, but I say I do. It's just that's not what I meant with the changing of the. It's a whole thing. It's just sorry. May I come in?
What the fuck are you, Dracula?
It is rude for me to.
Well, you are rude.
Okay. At this point, I do open the door. Fine, I'll be rude then. Here, rude Jonathan. You want rude Jonathan? I'll give you rude Jonathan. Hi, how you
already are
doing?
rude. Shit.
Look, I apologize. I did not mean to throw you off or anything like that. It's just whenever I'm, depending on what I'm wearing, depends on, sort of which Jonathan you get. All right?
Jonathan, perception, awareness, difficulty 6.
Difficulty 6. 2.
Outside the window, there is a squirrel staring in the window,
I literally do that towards the window.
eating an acorn, and the squirrel stops when you look. And the squirrel goes,
Go.
and then the squirrel leaves.
Anyways. Yes, no, I'm very sorry. I just I'm very serious, Jonathan, when I'm in a suit. And I'm very, calm, relaxed Jonathan when I'm not in a suit, okay? I just wanted to give you calm, relaxed Jonathan. I didn't want to give you serious Jonathan.
She doesn't say anything, still smoking, still looking at her phone.
Is there even an ashtray in this room?
No, she really doesn't
No.
care.
There's a cup. There's a tiny little cup with a little water in it that she's flicking her ashes.
Okay,
in.
then fine. Yeah. Did I upset you by simply breaking the conversation and wanting to change clothes? Because if I did, I am sorry. I didn't mean to do that.
She'll blow in his direction. She'll put her tongue out and she'll butt the cigarette off on her tongue, party trick, and then flick it in his direction.
I catch the cigarette.
All right. That would be a dexterity athletics.
Dexterity.
And because it's small, difficulty 7.
3 successes.
Okay, you catch it.
Thank
Really?
you for all you've done, but I prefer it if you don't care, don't pretend to.
Oh, okay. So I don't care. I absolutely no. Yeah, I don't give a shit. It's not like Fuck, I don't want to use that card again. Let's try and use a different card. I do, care. Okay, all right. We woke up in a fucking cave together. Yes, I care about your well-being. All right. I may not be family. I may not be. How do you say it? As attached as some other people who woke up in a cave together would be. But yes, to an extent, I do care. Otherwise, I wouldn't do anything. All right, there wouldn't have been security guards. There wouldn't have been any of that shit if I didn't care to some extent. Okay, I don't just do that shit for anybody.
Thank you.
Don't need to thank me, but all right. God. No. You want to wean the Deem off of her. Great. What about the other two? They're not on anyone's blood. They're not on yours. They're not on anyone else's.
And
they're
not going to
people.
be. They're not going to be. They're not going to be.
Okay, great. Fantastic. All right. So they're not going to be on anybody's blood.
No.
How do you keep them attached to you without them being in severe danger?
They're involved with my family. That's already a thing.
Sure, but let's walk
Calling
over
my
it.
uncle gives them some protection.
Does it? I mean, in my eyes, these people don't give a shit. When I say these people, I mean, the kindred don't give a shit. If it's not a ghoul, if it's not property, they don't care. So what's to stop them from hurting?
Calling them. Gonna build them up again. Gonna build Uncle up again. I'm going to be with something with them.
Okay. What's that look like?
They'll be kind of hard when they won't let me in because they just see me as your fucking fuck toy.
Is it somehow my fault that your family has perceptions about what you do in order to get things?
I'll prove my place, and then we'll go from there. Make context. In this vampire kindred world, get us some steps, get things running. I don't know. Uncle's beginning to show me the ropes before. I don't know if he will now.
Around now, you get a text message.
Which one of us?
It's from Camille.
Oh.
It says...
No, actually, if it's from Camille, I don't read it right now.
Okay.
Everything that happened to my family wasn't even fucking real gang shit. It's some
Isn't that a good thing?
Wanting a building. Would have meant something. This means nothing. This means fucking nothing. Like, all they had to do was wait, and she just shot the police up because she wanted a building. Nothing. And I'm still with my family. I'm still with some gang shit. It literally meant nothing. My dad really died for nothing.
Well, at least you know who to fucking kill.
They won't even fucking care. It meant nothing to them.
So you make it mean something to them. It's that simple. They don't care. It meant nothing to them. Your words. It's just a building to them right this moment. When you make their life hell, and you let them know why it's hell, then it will mean something.
And on that note, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to end this episode. Thank you so much for being with us. Thank you to my lovely players. Thank you, Forgotten Dreams. It's Jonathan. And thank you, Shannon, as Sabina. And we will see you again next Saturday at the correct time. Don't forget to punch that like button for us. Take a few clips of what you liked and share it with your friends. Goodbye.